Okay, I ran a test because I think Streamlabs is tweaking. It still is. This is the episode after that. Where we last left off is after that big ass recording. Um, yeah, this is where we come up to. Just I haven't been vocal up until that point because I was just kind of like chilling, relaxing, kind of looking at the game, but muted. I was still there around, but I went for a walk, for just to grab soda, long walk. I like to go on walks and shit. So I came back. I forgot to move the laptop so that it would not freeze on the game like that. I really wanted to make a long recording, but too bad I'm retarded. So, um, too many Tylenol as a kid. So here I am. As soon as I got home just in time before the game stopped. I paused it right away. It was frozen on the frame of the game, and this is where we left off, where I found it in actually. So here it is. I turned on the, the commentator just a bit because I'm gonna narrate and I'm gonna talk more this time around this part. Continuing from uh, 46. So, a lot of reign of terror right now. This may be the first dynasty in GBL history.
Bases empty, one away. Here in Game 7 of the World Series.
That's happening now.
Lined into right. 2 away.
Yeah, like this is actually really cool, and
That's out.
yeah, like history. This is
That Stoffer is in for a strike.
hasn't happened in the normal GBL. GBL happens to strike him out on the corner, painted on the 3 outs away. Being the first dynasty. Actually, now what makes it a dynasty? They don't make it a rank.
That's a ball. 1-0. Movement in the bullpen. Raul Aaron, the right-hander with big strikeout stuff, is getting you fired up. High fly ball out to center field. Cabrera. He's there. He's got it. And there's one away. Here's the second base. Bruce Pineda. 1 for 3.
5-10 year window.
Munson, his 13th season, he features a four-seam fastball. Pirates, he occasionally uses a curve. Outside, that's a ball. Not even 1-1. Just missed with that backdoor breaking ball. He gets a swing and miss or called strike 0-2 count. Instead, it's 1-1. Look for him to go back-to-back pitch later in this at-bat. That push foul off to the left and out play. Really great change of speeds. He goes off the off-speed to the fastball. The hitter doesn't know what's coming next. Out to short, Vespero. Jump throw, and they he's out. Two outs, bases empty. Angelo Gallo now at the plate. Swings that one for strike 1. 0-1.
Dios! sure if I was saying, I was just gonna say too, they maybe need the next run to get like some space in between to secure that, but you know, I should have just been earlier. Cause hot dang, that was blasted.
Looking to be aggressive all the way, and it paid off for him in a big way. That one was a hanger, and pitchers typically don't get away with making a mistake like that.
LA Stars love hitting in these ballparks.
Here's the third baseman, Steve Coleman. Now ball misses into dirt. Down, base is empty, but one run across here in the late stages of Game 7. The 1-1. Got foul to play. Down, nobody on. Foul ball still 1-2 count. That's a ball. That's off the course. I don't know how you take that. He's seeing the ball out of the people's hands really well. Base hit. Base hit into center field. So now back to the top of the order.
Even though there's 2 outs, and the number 1 hitter's coming up. Look at some pretty good hits here. That top of the order is nasty. This guy sucks. He's getting them out. Yep. He's ruined their chances to win the title. That home run, gave them all they needed. The space, maybe. Ray Oh, whoa! What did he do there?
First offering is fouled off. Check on the runner. Dives back in safe. Runner, yes, yes. There goes the runner from first. Hey. That's it for a strike.
Sure. My favorite kind of slide. In there.
But the solo shot stretches their lead even further. It's now 5-2. Welcome back, and here comes the closer, Michael Ray. I can't imagine any save is easy. You have a small lead on the scoreboard, and you know those hitters are going to get the best at bats they can. So it's always let's see what he's got here.
Wasn't seen in the 6th inning because I forgot. There it is. That's the home run that made it 4-2. So that's cool at the show.
Nope, that's a ball.
While the game glitched or whatever, froze because of the screen, the laptop froze.
Nope. Right now, behind the count.
2 balls, no strike.
No free passes. Can't allow that.
That's ball 3.
So definitely be a little wild right out of the gate. Both be a little tough to both come down to this now, but you've got to find a way to get ahead of the count quickly. He hasn't. This is not
people. With one to right.
Strike him out. Germany.
See the velocity on that one. Just tough to catch up to. These guys are coming in. They're going to max out. They're not looking to go a long distance. They want to get as many strikeouts as they possibly can.
0-1's the count.
Russell stands in now and watches strike one.
On that, looks like a pop to the right fielder. That's James Toy, I believe.
And there's Rock.
Last hope for the Aviators and 3 runs to come back and win this thing. 43 to tie, 4 to win. Down to Mike Simpson.
Nope, outside.
Missed off the outside edge.
And any GBL is going to be the first 3-peat champion. And there it is. The first 3-peat.
This team got it done. They've been a special club all year long, and it's fitting to win it all in a special series. So, we see some of the final moments in this World Series.
Rolling down Imperial Highway, big nasty red into my side. Santa Ana winds blowing hot from the north. We were born to ride. Roll down the window, put down the top, crank up the Beach Boys, baby. Don't let the music stop. We gonna ride it till we just can't.
Oh, yeah, shit. That's right.
Just can't ride it no more. From the side bay to the valley, from the west side to the east side, everybody very happy, 'cause the sun is shining all the time. It's like another perfect day. I love LA. We love it. I love LA. We love it. We love it.
Alright, so
I don't love it. I hate it.
but yeah, good for them. First repeat. Yay. Randy Newman. I have balls in my mouth. LA. I'm definitely gonna keep going from here, but I need to do shit.
You couldn't be me even if you wanted to. Everything I've been through, you wouldn't know. Live your life, soaking up all my sunshine, and smile your whole life. I wouldn't know. 18 wheels are rolling. 18 wheels are crushing me down, running me down, 'cause I'm crashing. Everything I've been through, you wouldn't know.
Oh, that's right. I didn't play that on.
Cook that shit up, Quay. One foot on it. Yeah. Okay, wow, since I got that check, she gon' chase me down. I was young, I was in them doors, you know what I'm about. Can't cap it down, if you need the pack, come up round that house. He gon' mouse, so we lay the trap. We gon' stunt that yard, we gon' stunt that yard. We gon' tweak, keep my on that seat, just in case I got a bleep. Mama hate my own life, but now she say she proud of me. Now she say she proud of me. Stunt that yard, stunt that yard. Okay. We know you don't want no smoke, my boy. You best stay out the way. Yeah, 1 foot, yeah, on a bitch neck. Since I got with Quay, ain't been nothing but a big check. Yeah, for your judgment, understand where I'm from, twin. My mama had a different plan for her son, twin. As a kid, I wanted to be like I was son, twin. My mama never seen the streets, but her son did. Okay, wow, since I got the check, she gon' chase me down. I was young, I was in them doors, you know what I'm about. Can't cap it down, if you need the pack, come up round that house. He gon' mouse, so we lay the trap. We gon' stunt that yard, we gon' stunt that yard. We gon' tweak, we gon' stunt that yard, we gon' stunt that yard. We gon' tweak, mama hate my old life, but now she say she proud of me. We gon' stunt that yard, we gon' stunt that yard, we gon' tweak. Big Bill, do whatever you want to. Big Bill, I'm the king of the jungle. I just came off tour, 8 nights sold out. These days too hard to be humble. 10 hoes in the crib, all trying to call dibs. Big Bill might have a little rumble. 10 hoes in the crib, say whatever which wins. Get a strip of little bins to some bundles. Got some people back home watching me claim throne. I know they can't wait for the crumble. Big Bill be dead, but I fumble. If I stack this bread, I'm a tumbo. I might mix my sins and then mix my wins. I'll be a real rich man with this gumbo. Soon as I get in, I got some New York sins. Me and Jetpack Dan out in Dumbo. Okay. Scared to pay taxes, I can't even tell you everything that I could go buy in a day. Know if she look at the crib, I'ma know what it is when she coming to stay. I get the beat from Quay, I told her if I'ma come rapping, I'm coming to skate. Wow, since I got that check, she gon' chase me down. I was young, I was in them doors, you know what I'm about. Can't cap it down, if you need the pack, come up round that house. He gon' mouse, so we lay the trap. We gon' stunt that yard, we gon' stunt that yard. We gon' tweak, we gon' stunt that yard, we gon' stunt that yard. We gon' tweak, mama hate my old life, but now she say she proud of me. We gon' stunt that yard, we gon' stunt that yard. We gon' tweak.
Yes.
On the day I was born, the nurses all gathered round, and they gazed in wide wonder at the joy they had found. The head nurse spoke up, said, "Leave this one alone." She could tell right away that I was bad to the bone, bad to the bone, bad to the bone, bad, bad, bad to the bone. I broke 1,000 hearts before I met you. I break 1,000 more, baby, before I am through. I wanna be yours, pretty baby. bad, bad to the bone. Woman beg, and I make a good woman steal. I make an old woman blush, and I make a young girl squeal. I wanna be yours, pretty baby, yours and yours alone. I'm here to tell you, honey, that I'm bad to the bone. Bad, 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 bad to the bone. Every woman I meet, they all stay satisfied. I want to tell you, pretty baby, what I see I make my own. And I'm here to tell you, honey, that I'm bad to the bone.
This guy is still
bad
here.
to the bone. Bad. Bad to the bone. Cowboy went riding out one dark and windy day. Upon a ridge he rested as he went along his way. When all at once a mighty herd of red-eyed cows he saw, up plowing through the ragged sky and up the cloudy draw. Hey, yippee-yi-ho. The sky. Their brands were still on fire and their hooves were made of steel. Their horns were black and shiny and their hot breath he could feel. A bolt of fear went through him as they thundered through the sky, for he saw the riders coming high and he heard their mournful cry. Riders in the sky. As the riders loped on by him, he heard one call his name. If you want to save your soul from hell, a riding on our range. Then cowboy, change your ways today, or with us you will ride. I'm trying to catch the devil's herd across these endless skies. Yippee-yi-oh, Ghost riders in the sky, Ghost riders in the sky. Yippee-yi-oh.
You, I'm sure, will remember this tune. It's a very old song. I only have eyes for you.
Don't keep.
Is this the song I think it is? What song is this?
Sisters, sisters, there were never such devoted sisters. Never had to have a chaperone, no sir. I'm here to keep my eye on her, caring, sharing every little thing that we are wearing. When a certain gentleman arrived from Rome, she wore the dress and I stayed home. All kinds of weather, we stick together, the same in the rain or sun. Two different faces, but in tight places, we think and we act as one. Those who seen us know that not a thing can come between us. Many men have tried to split us up, but no one can. Lord, help the mister who comes between me and my sister. And Lord, help the sister who comes between me and my man. stick together, the same in the rain or sun. Two different faces, but in tight places, we think and we act as one. Those who've seen us know that not a thing could come between us. Many men have tried to split us up, but no one can. Lord help the mister who comes between me and my sister. And Lord help the sister who comes between me and my man. Sisters, sisters, sister, don't come between me and my man.
Let's go.
day after day, son. You fake, we don't want none. I'm sick and tired of people treating me so every day. Who gives a fuck right now? I got something to say to all the people that think that I'm strange. That I should be out of here, locked up in a cage. You don't know what the hell's up now anyway. You got this pretty boy feeling like I'm enslaved to a world that don't appreciate it shit. You suck my dick and fucking like it. In my company is the body money anything. In my company is the body money anyway. In my company is the body money going the same. In my company is the body money anyway. In my company is the body money anything. In my company is the body money going the way. In my company is the body money going the same. In my company is the body money anyway. So mean. What a ball.
Here come Juvie. My courtway don't have no lights.
nothing but shootouts and murders. We don't have no fights, you know. You need a chance, I'ma show you a lick. Have him get rap back and send south to his bitch. Bumping face, dear diary. Looking for a way out. Believing in the gun, but I know one day it's gonna play out. Fuck him and them, this is UTP day now. When we hit the project, niggas know to bang them K's out. Reppin' the rag stand, close to the stash. My bitch will put it in the pussy when the po-po's pass. They gon' fuck with me anyway, cause they know my pad. And they really don't appreciate the way I brag. I got $50,000 in my grill cause I spit jewels. Worry about me, I'm not concerned about what a bitch do. You trigger, they stay smoking and trigger day. Me and my nigga just got this bitch off the trigger day. What's up, 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 what's up? You trigger, they stay smoking that trigger day. Me and my nigga just got this bitch off the trigger day. What's up, 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 what's up?
And welcome into the ballpark. Happy to have you with us. MLB The Show has action out of the AL Central. It's Birmingham taking on Columbus. Key matchup on tap today as they can clinch the division title with a victory, Singy.
Yeah, this team has worked all season to get to this point, Boog, and the opportunity is there for them to achieve one of their biggest goals. Pressure is on. Should be a good one.
Dominated this division.
First pitch coming your way next.
You still cry.
Just about ready to roll here. And today's starting pitcher, Joaquin Garlobo.
Well, Boog, maybe a little pedestrian there in terms of the ERA, but with those numbers, you expect to be in a ball game and have an opportunity to win. And really, that's all his teammates can ask for. So we'll see if he's able to be consistent in this one.
All right, ready to go here. And here's the veteran outfielder, Chris De Los Santos. And that's through there for a strike. And we are up 0-1. And now 1-2.
That's a really good job of laying off the 0-2 high fastball. Is going to make that pitcher really have to respect this hitter, even though he's behind in the count.
Fouls it off, still 1-2.
Flew open a little bit with that front shoulder, but was able to slow his bat down just enough to make contact with that pitch. Keep the at-bat alive.
Fouls that off to the left, and we'll do it again.
I wouldn't throw him another breaking ball. Try to go again with the fastball, slightly elevated. He just is having a hard time catching up.
Next pitch is outside. Ball. Fights it off. You'll see another. Outside with a breaking ball.
No, he's not afraid to fall into a two-strike count. Knows the strike zone very well, so much so that I think umpires will look at him and determine whether it's a ball or strike, if he swings or not.
Sharp grounder, that's through for a base hit. So he gets a hit after a long battle with the pitcher.
But when you see that many pitches in an at-bat, your chances of succeeding go up. And right there, we see the result.
Next to hit, Chet Pellerin. Homered in the ball game yesterday afternoon. And the pitch a little bit low. Ball 1. Garlobo, the reigning Cy Young Award winner. He features a two-seam fastball, a changeup, a curve, and he works in a slider. The 1-0. And that one fouled off. Runner at first with no outs here. In the dirt, but kept close.
1-2 for count.
And a 1-2. And a good eye there.
Ball.
These first two hitters really making him work out there. Already 14 pitches this inning.
De Los Santos on at first, nobody out. And he couldn't hold it. He's run up on strikes.
Committed to that breaking ball just a little too much and couldn't pull the bat back in time. Once you get it going, it can be so tough to stop the momentum with that barrel. Good pitch, had him fooled.
Fought off foul. Now move to first. And he's back safely. And there's a foul ball. Next offering is downstairs.
Good spot there, but didn't get the strike at the knees and doesn't seem too convinced by the call out there on the mound as he tries to get a better sense of the umpire strike zone.
And that one's way outside. 2-2. Man at first, one away.
Runner!
Here comes the pitch. Runner breaks for second. In the dirt, kicks away from the catcher. And now a man in the scoring position. And ball four to the board.
Well, they didn't give him anything to hit, and now with runners on first and second, they've set up a double play opportunity, so not a terrible result.
Clayton Keller, the next to hit. This is again 5 in a row.
He's looking for a ground ball to get a double play and out of this jam. Well, they're really running up the pitch count in this first inning. Lots of confidence from this team that is perhaps the hottest in baseball right now.
Ball, that's low.
In the dirt, runners hold. Count moves to 2-0. First inning and already up to 23 pitches. And the pitch is in for a strike. Now 2-1. Late swing, fouled off. Two on, one out. And that one is lifted in the air. Brings it in. And there's 2 down. Let's take a look at the lineup. They're dealing with a top-level arm on the mound, so this figures to be a tough matchup for them. What's the key to the offense today, Singy?
Well, Boog, I think when you got a guy that's this talented on the mound, you got to find ways to disrupt his rhythm, make him uncomfortable a little bit. The guys that can handle the bat and perhaps, bunt for a base hit, get him moving off the mound. If you're in the box and he seems to be just in a flow, step out, mess up his timing, somehow try to get in his head a little bit. And then when he does come in the zone, you may only get one pitch. You better not miss it.
0-1. High fly ball down the left field line. And that drops foul. And Singy, as a team, you need to make the most of the very few opportunities he's going to give you, right?
Absolutely. And if you don't get to guys like this a lot of times early, once they...
Speaking of which.
Could be trouble, headed for the plate. He will score, and they take the lead. Rounds third, headed for the plate. He'll score. 2 runs are in, and they lead by 2.
Good 2-strike hitting right there, Boog. A bit of a lost start for some, so that was nicely done to beat the odds. He got that front foot down, and pitch recognition was on point. Pretty impressive for an 0-2 count.
Here's the catcher, Koji Matsui. Fastball for a strike.
Well, with this many pitches thrown here in this first inning, I mean, you're giving the other team a really good look. He's going to have to find a way to get some weak contact, maybe a swing and miss, get into that dugout and hit the reset button.
Man on second, 2 down. Breaking ball in there for a strike.
Perhaps not quite ready to hit. First 2 pitches by him for a couple of strikes. Now back is against the wall. He's going to have to figure something out and figure it out quickly.
Next pitch is outside. Runner at second, 2 down. Here in game 1 of this 3-game set. Swing and a ground ball, and that one gets through into center field. The run comes in from second, and it's an RBI single, and they're up by 3. And at first, and now Bill Rodriguez. First pitch doesn't find the zone. 1-0. Foul ball. Rip towards third. They take the force out, and that is that. 3 runs on 3 hits, no errors, and a runner left. On to the bottom of the first. The Bulls out front here, 3-0. Back here with my pal Siggy. And on the hill in this one, Clay Lamar. What do we have on him?
He's had his ups and downs in his career as his ERA is just over 4. But this is a guy that's not afraid. He's going to take the ball. He's going to go out there and give it his best.
And now the center fielder, Darius Garden. He's someone who quickly made a splash at this level, Chris, a former Rookie of the Year. To third. Throws across the diamond. 1 gone, bottom half of the first. Take a look at the lineup. A guy who's been huge for them over the last month plus, Howie Lugo.
Yeah, Boog, this lineup is setting up the pins for him right now, and he's just smashing them. Driving runs in at a high rate over the last couple of series, and it just seems like he's enjoying every opportunity he gets in a big spot. Not everybody likes to be on the big stage in those big moments, but right now he does. Those pressure moments almost seem to be what he's thriving off of. So we'll see if any of that comes up in this one.
One out, base is empty. Swings through that one.
2 pretty nasty sliders to get this hitter in an 0-2 count. If you're up there at the plate, you got to look up in the zone and spit on anything that's down.
Swings through it, and that's a strikeout.
He had him out in front, which isn't easy to do against a hitter like this, known for using the entire field. Just couldn't sit back long enough on that one.
Next to hit, Mike Coleman. And that drops in for a strike. Next offer in there for a strike. And the count is 0-2. And that's downstairs and outside. 2 outs, base is empty. That one not close. Now 2-2. Two outs. Just struck him out. And it's a 1-2-3 inning. And we're back. Here's the center fielder, Drew Fisher. We talk about guys with good speed, and definitely he has it. But pushing the offense aside for just a second, Chris, it's the defensive side that I think the speed factors in the most.
Well, he gets to balls that get by most people at that position. Just really impressive because there's certain times the ball comes off the bat, automatically that team that hit it thinks that they've got a base hit, or they may have extra bases, and he just takes it away.
Next offering is in for a strike. Swings and fouls one off. That one outside. 3 and 2 down. This one popped up. Foul ground, first base side. Santana makes the grab, one away.
The third baseman, Aquino.
And now the veteran third baseman, Jared Aquino. This has been a career year for him when it comes to driving in runs. Pitch misses, and that's ball one.
Plus, just look at his last 10 games. He's been a difference maker for his team, and he's putting runs on the board. That's a great combo.
Just off the inside edge.
That two-seam fastball is usually coupled with a slider away, and when a hitter's conscious of the pitch in, it's hard for him to cover middle away, and that's where a pitcher can really finish off that batter.
Check swing, and he went 2 and 1 now.
This is a hitter who takes his game to another level, playing at night.
And a 2-1 hammered but foul.
That wasn't an easy pitch to hit. It's much easier to do damage against mistakes, but that's not what that pitch was.
And that's in the dirt. 3 balls, 2 strikes. Last one deep to left center. Gone. He'll circle the bases. His 11th of the year, and they add a run. It's 4-0. That was blasted.
Absolutely, no doubt off the bat. Knew what pitch he wanted to hit, spit on some other pitches in this at bat, was very patient, and it paid off.
Oh.
And here is Chris De Los Santos. That one misses, and that is ball 1. Late on that fastball.
Man, he was really tardy on that fastball. Great job of setting him up by throwing the curveball. Add some velocity to it on the next pitch. Can't catch up.
On the ground to third. Slings to first. 2 gone. Two down, base is empty. Here's the shortstop at the plate. Chet Pellet struck out swinging his first time. That's in for a strike. 2 down, base is empty, but 1 run across here at the top of the second. Out in the left center for a line drive, base hit. And that knock bumps his hitting streak into double digits,
9.
Chris. He's hitting 10 straight.
10.
Yeah, and on a nice trajectory, average going up, OBP, everything he's doing at the plate right now just seems to be working.
Jonas Muriel digs in now. He walked and came around to score his first time up. The pitch behind with that swing. It's strike one.
0-1.
Callahan off of first with 2 away. This is off the plate. 1-1.
Really good run, perhaps a little bit too much on that two-seamer. Couldn't hold the corner.
So a foul ball makes it 1-2. The pitch. And a curve misses outside.
Well, he might have to look for a different put-away pitch right here, 2-2. He's already seen the curveball a couple of times in this at bat, so might have it timed up and ready for it.
Kickoff move to first.
Too late.
Two outs. Swing and a high fly ball to left. Valenzuela under it. He makes the grab, and that's the third out. 1 scores in the inning, coming on this solo home run. It's now a 4-0 ball game. Back after this on the show. We head to the bottom of the second, and now the DH, Howie Lugo. Lamar back to work. And first offering is fouled off. And a foul ball. Fights that one away, and the count remains 0-2. Now fly ball to right center. Keller makes the play, and there's one down.
That is good. The left fielder, Andres.
Have the left fielder, Andres Valenzuela. Chris, he's definitely going to finish the year with a new career high in homers. We just don't know how many he's going to hit quite yet. Fastball in for a strike, 0-1. That one blasted deep to right. Going back on this one. Pulls it in on the warning track.
That is good. Third baseman.
2 outs, bases empty. And now it's switch hitting third baseman Daniel Seaver. That's in there, and that's strike one.
Looks like a really good fastball today. You can hear that catcher's mitt popping. Looking forward to hearing a lot of that one in this one.
Swing and a ball lifted in the air. Fisher pulls it down. That is the inning. Back here at the ballpark, coming off a series where they were red hot at the plate, and a look at the numbers. And that's a fair ball.
Tough game for him so far, but another hit, and they've just been knocking him around through the first 2+. He's got to get things back on track, maybe junk a pitch that isn't working, or he might not last much longer.
So a man at first. Next is the designated hitter, Lawrence Henry. Knee high, that's in for a strike. Henry Goes 5 feet 7 inches, hitting 5th in today's lineup. And though usually in left field, today he's the designated hitter. The next offering misses. 1 ball, 1 strike.
Some guys don't like not being able to play defense because it helps them to stay in the rhythm. So for him to be the DH, we'll see if he gets a routine together.
Next pitch is outside.
Ball.
And the slider
That's a ball.
just misses.
First pitch strike from the pitcher, but
3-1.
then no panic at all by the hitter. Very patient, showing good discipline. Now he's in the driver's seat with the 3-1 count.
Hey!
Squirts away a little bit.
Counts full.
Nobody out. Runner at first. In the air, left field. Valenzuela calls it in, and there's 1 away.
Now batting, the catcher, Koji Matsui.
So digging in, Koji Matsui singled and drove in a run his first time through. That's too low.
That's a ball.
Ball 1.
1 ball, no strikes.
Moved first, and he's back in
beat it
there.
up.
And it's in there for a strike, and now it's even.
Ball.
Keller,
2-1.
the runner at first with 1 gone in the inning. Just
That's a ball.
missed.
Good miss with that changeup away.
3-1.
He needs a ball on the ground for a double play. Minimize the potential threat right here. On the hitter's side, nice job of laying off that pitch.
Outside corner, got him looking.
Well, I'm not really sure why he let that one go by. I mean, out of the hand, it had a lot of the strike zone. Sure, it had some good arm side run at the end to move to the outside part of the plate. But with 2 strikes, you got to be ready to swing it there, and you can't leave it in the umpire's hands.
So up next, Bill Rodriguez. He's 0 for 1. And the first pitch
down.
misses
Ball.
for ball 1. Two outs.
Hey!
In the dirt, blocked.
1-1.
Next
That's a
offering is
ball.
outside.
Back-to-back breaking pitches away.
2 balls,
you
1
get the
strike.
feeling as a hitter that the pitcher's afraid of you, that he doesn't want to challenge you. So I think the confidence level is raised right here.
Very
3-1.
high with that one. And now 3-1. Fisher to bat next. Swing and a miss, and that's strike 2.
Great RBI spot
Count is
here.
full.
Just got to stay focused on the pitch. The runner will be in motion, so something in the gap should definitely score it.
Sharp
Yes.
grounder, that's through for a base hit. They stop the lead runner at second. Now 2 on with 2 outs.
Drew Fisher.
Here comes the manager out of the dugout, and he'll make a move for the bullpen. Joaquin Garlobo out of the game, and this is one he'd like to forget. Back with a new arm after this. Righty reliever out of the pen, Martin Jimenez. This is his 5th appearance of the year. And now
Come on, kid, get out there, get some innings, man.
Fisher.
And Boog, I'd say he's due.
Right through there for a strike.
0-1.
swing and a foul back, and that's out of play.
Come on, man. Knock the piss out of this ball, bro. With a name like that, you gotta hit bombs.
This ball's chopped on the ground.
What? No way.
To first, and he beats it. Everyone's safe.
Boy, that's staying within his game right there. This speedster gets the infield single, and now he's on base to possibly do some damage. I love seeing what guys like this can do to disrupt the game once they get in a position to do so.
So they're all loaded up. Aquino now at the plate. He's already homered here in this one. And
oh! Oh, he's cracked his neck. Oh!
Swing and a ball lifted in the air. Shallow right hand. Makes the catch. And that'll do it. Welcome back as we take a peek at the starting pitching so far this year. That one finds the zone. Strike one. Swing and a foul out of play. And ball one.
1-2.
And there's the ball. Blows the high heat past him. That's a strikeout.
Thought it was a pretty good pitch. Top of the strike zone. We're seeing more fastballs in that location. Hitters, especially when two strikes, have to be ready to pull the trigger.
And now
That missed. That's the ball.
Misses inside. Ball
1-0.
Just
that missed. That's the ball.
And that's off the inside edge. It is 3-0.
Well, I would expect in this 3-0 count, you're taking all the way. See if he'll walk you.
That one's in there. And the count is 3-1.
3-1. Hit it! You got a full count.
Wow.
Tharp started after it, tried to hold up. Now a look to first, and that's the swing. It's a strikeout.
He's got to throw any pitch at any count. 3-2. He goes off speed, gets the out.
2 down, base is empty. And stepping in is the speedy Julius Galarraga. First offering misses badly for ball one. Down, nobody on.
Ball.
That one's spoiled, and the count now 2-1.
He's mixing his pitches really well. Late on that fastball after seeing the changeup. See if he can elevate one. I think if he does, he'll get the swing and miss.
Fouls one off. 2-2. That's inside.
That's a really good take right there. Slider down and in. Very difficult to get on the same plane and do anything with.
Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball.
Strike. Wow.
That's 3 straight strikeouts.
No hitter, perfect game intact. Let's go.
Out of the 4th at the plate, Chris De Los Santos.
Chris De Los Santos.
High fly ball, right field. That one back, that one on its way, and it's gone. He'll touch them all. His 23rd of the year. It's 5-zip.
I just stepped out of the room, bro.
Well, he went up there 0-0 looking to do damage. I think he had his sights set on that pitch. He went and got it and circled the bases.
Holy moon ball.
Stepping in, Chet Kellen. 1 for 2. There's the strike.
No balls, 1 strike.
Wow. This is a turn of events.
And that one clips the corner.
With the big bats coming up and a home run already surrendered, he's really going to have to execute against these next couple of batters.
That one almost got him. Straighten him up a little bit. Nobody on, nobody out with a run in. Top half of inning number 4. The shortstop takes the ball. Not close with that one. Ball 3.
He should get a pretty good pitch to hit here with 3-hole hitter coming up if he's walked.
Yo!
Question about this one, it's out of here. He flexes his power with that swing. Home run number 20
no.
of the year. It's 6-0. That's their 3rd home run of the game.
They're having a lot of fun at the plate in this one. They've got the long ball working for them on autopilot.
Oh, man.
Back-to-back jacks, and this club is fired up right now, Boog. I mean,
The Bulls are here. They're
really
finally
start to
here.
notice hitters in a lineup feeding off each other, and the collective confidence just continues to grow.
And now here is Jonas Muriel.
This guy's going deep, too. 100%.
First pitch misses. Muriel came up with 4 hits in his last game. There's a strike.
Holy shit.
The 1-1 is fouled off. In the air, right field, pretty well struck. That one back.
No!
A solo shot. Homer number 25 of the year, and they add on. It's 7-0.
Back-to-back home runs, and these guys look so dominant right now. A pitcher might want to check and see if he's tipping his pitches or not. But I tell you what, if this was basketball, that opposing team would call a timeout to try to slow down this offense.
And here is Clayton Keller. Now this is in the air down the line. And that's a foul ball. 6. That pitch is in for a strike.
No outs yet. It's crazy.
Just off the outside part of the plate.
Really
One
good
ball,
take,
2
especially
strikes.
with 2 strikes.
Why would you swing at that, bro?
And stays alive. Out towards left
Oh, this
center.
game may end up like 20-0.
Settles underneath it. Pulls it down and he makes the catch. And there's one down.
The bat, the designated hitter, Lawrence
Digging in,
Henry.
Lawrence Henry. Off the plate inside, and it's 1-0.
Is this guy going deep too?
Still only 1 out here in the inning. Next offering is fouled back. On the ground to first, into the outfield, base hit. So a man aboard now with 1 away.
Now batting, Koji.
And now the catcher comes up to hit. Koji Matsui, 1 for 2. In an RBI base hit back to the first. And a good fastball to start him off. That's strike 1.
0-1.
Code.
That catches the corner.
Very well executed changeup right there. If he can command the fastball consistently, that's going to be an important pitch in terms of him turning this outing around.
Ground ball right side, could be 2. Got him on the off-balance throw. 2 gone now.
Now batting, second base, Bill Rodriguez.
Bill Rodriguez
Bill
will hit next. First pitch doesn't find the zone.
1-0.
A swing and a miss as he
My
chases
God.
way out of the
1-1.
zone. 2 outs and 1 in scoring position. Swing and a line drive, base hit into left field. Now a long throw home. Safe. And the runner from second scores on the play. It's 8-0.
That's back-to-back singles for him. Nice line drive to full side, met it out front, but just stayed through it nice enough and ripped it into the outfield.
Manager out of the dugout, and he's going to make a change. Martin Jimenez won't go any further tonight. And the home run really bit him today as he exits on the hook for the loss. New arm coming on after the break. Bruce Gauthier will take over here.
I think it's got to be a little tough coming in out of the pen when your guys are trailing so big on the scoreboard. Just doesn't have the same intensity to it, but he's got to find a way because these batters count the same for his stats, obviously, regardless of the score.
So digging in, Drew Fisher. In the air,
Is that
very
gone?
deep to right field.
Oh.
And that is that. So it's 4 runs, 5 hits, no errors, and 1 left. And midway in the 4th, the Bulls lead it 8-0. Welcome back. Let's check out what's been happening of late. Really been playing well. edge of the zone for a strike, and it's 0-1.
This is one of those times when you want to be aggressive. Go ahead and pitch to contact. Let the defense work behind you. You've got a nice, comfortable lead. Don't try to be too fine.
Just missed.
Clearly down in this ball game, and you can't look at the deficit and try to get it all back in one swing. It's got to come one at bat at a time, and even shrink it down smaller, pitch to pitch. Make that guy on the
dives. What a play!
No way.
This dive wasn't the result of a bad route singing. The only reason he made the play is because his route was so good.
No doubt, Boo. StatCast tells the same story. I mean, he got to his spot as quickly as you can possibly get there, and he had to in order to have a chance at that diving play. Just special.
Esparza batting for the second time, and that's strike one. And that one upstairs, ball one. Delivers a pitch in for a strike at 95.
Wait.
71 away here in the bottom of the fourth. Missed with a changeup. 2 balls, 2 strikes.
Oh my God.
Swing and a miss. Struck him out. And that's 6 Ks for him in this one.
Boog gets talked about a lot, but a good high fastball in a 2-strike situation, it's just become such a problem for hitters in more recent years. With all of the emphasis by pitchers on developing that spin rate, having a good grip on the baseball, those high fastballs.
Oh my God.
Drops into the glove, and that will end the inning. And welcome back to the ballpark. Top 5, John Shelby with Chris Singleton. And leading it off, Jared Aquino. And first offering is fouled off.
Well, these guys digging into their numbers have to be happy with the swings they're taking. They have 5 extra base hits on the stat sheet so far, and that tells me they're seeing the ball out of the pitcher's hand.
Oh
really
my
well.
God.
And that's a base hit. And that turns the lineup over.
Now batting.
So the lineup flips over. Here's the left fielder, Chris De Los Santos. He's already homered in this game. In the dirt.
With all those extra base hits, it's easy to think we're going to see that trend continue the rest of the game. They seem to be really locked in at the plate.
On the ground to third. Oh, great stop. Over to first. And it beats
fast.
it.
Phil doesn't have to be so quick with their first-step reactions. Hot shots like that. That's what they call the hot corner. That's a perfect example, though. There's no way he gloves that one if he's not dialed in, anticipating something coming his way.
That was so close.
Really nice job to get back up, set himself, and make a strong throw across the back.
Chet Bellamy getting ready to hit.
So clutch, you could argue that he's been this team's MVP this year.
The shortstop takes the ball.
1-0.
And it's second. A little bit low.
No, that
When you
missed.
get ahead in the count, there's no doubt that the success rate goes up, and that's what he's been doing. It's made a big impact for him in recent games.
That's in there. 2 balls and a strike. Runner at second here, 1 gone. Next pitch is downstairs. And that one fouled off. So now 3-2. Swing and a ball hit out towards left center field. Gardner settles under and makes the catch. And there's 2 away.
Now batting, the first baseman, Jonas Muriel.
And the batter now, Jonas Muriel. Muriel wrapped out 4 hits in his last game.
Get the cycle.
Just
No, that
missed.
missed. That's a ball. 1 ball, no strikes.
And that one is popped in the
Fucker.
air. Shallow center. Tharp brings it in, and that is that. This one isn't exactly close, Chris. Let's go off script for a moment.
Okay.
Were we on script?
Never.
All right, Siggy, we've been in all the press boxes. You got best press box food. This
Yeah.
one swung on and hit well. Way back there. That's not coming back. He shoots one out to right. It's 8-1. That one just sounded different.
And it might have been the loudest moment yet, and my ears are ringing. I can feel that swing from the booth. That's the exact definition of hitting the ball where it's pitched, taking that outside fastball and driving it the opposite way out of the ballpark. You want to follow that type of approach.
Valenzuela in the box now. No balls and a strike.
As far as ballpark food, one of my favorite places is San Francisco.
Garlic fries, yo.
Garlic fries, and you got the lobster roll out there in the outfield if you want to make the walk all the way out there.
It's great, though, broadcasting a game with that zoo breath where you could just, I mean, absolutely levitate some people with your breath.
But we got the crab fries in Philadelphia, is that right?
Yep, and
It's
then
been a long time for me.
Boots Barbecue at Oriole Park.
I knew you'd go there.
That's right.
Yeah. Anyway, you can work in your name, huh?
That's right. Cut on and lifted in the air. Keller balls it in for the out. And there are 2 down.
The first baseman, number 33.
2 outs, base is empty. And here's the first baseman, Roger Santana. 0 for 1, he struck out swinging last time. And that's in for a strike. 0-1. 2 down, nobody on. Last half of inning number 5. He made a pay for that one. It's 8-2. Nobody out. Now here is Chris Tharp. Swing and a miss as he was late.
Oh, he's looking great so far.
0 balls, 1 strike.
Over 80% of your first pitches are strikes. He might be able to go the distance if he keeps this up.
Swing and a miss.
Then he really sells the changeup
0-2.
with that arm action.
That's to third, Aquino. On to first. That ends the inning. But 2 round trippers in this inning. The long ball was working. And this is now an 8-2 ball game. You're watching Major League Baseball on the show. Welcome back as we take a look at how today's starting pitchers have fared so far. Gauthier back to work. And ball
No,
one
that
to the
missed.
right
That's the ball.
fielder. Double-barreled action in the bullpen. Dan Lemon up and throwing. Ibar also getting ready. And the 1-0. And another ball.
That's a good pitch there. Really had some run and finished a little up and in just on the edge. And that's one of those, if you swing at it, hit a broken bat as you jog back to the dugout.
Swings and misses. That's strike two.
I think you're sitting off speed there.
Pitches
That's
in the
the ball.
dirt, and the count is filled up.
Full count.
That one misses.
That's ball
So
four.
a
Take your
leadoff
base.
walk.
Now batting.
Man at
Designated
first, nobody
Lawrence
out. Now it's going to be Lawrence Henry. And a base hit up the middle. Runner stops at second, and the first two reach to start the inning.
Now batting.
Now the catcher
Koji
up to hit, Koji Matsui. Just missed.
Ball. 1-0.
Ripped to first.
That at bat is a positive sign, even though it probably doesn't feel like it. You hit the ball hard, but it doesn't always work out in your favor. Sometimes a defender is there to make a play.
Now it's the second baseman, Bill Rodriguez.
RBI knock for him last time. Now a chance to drive in another run.
Trying to get him to chase on the changeup that time. Two on, one out. Just
That's
missed.
a ball.
Good spot for the hitter. Definitely has the advantage in this count with runners on. Look for him to be aggressive on this next pitch.
Headed down the line. Nobody can get there, and it's a foul ball. Hammers that one
Holy
deep left
piss,
field
nigga.
and forget it.
Oh.
A three-run homer. It's 11-2, and their fifth home run of the game.
Some things in this sport are contagious, Boog, and right now for this
Bill.
team, clearly it's the long ball. No, Boog, clearly some frustration out there on the mound right now. I mean, that ball was so close to going foul. Would have been a long strike, but instead, batter gets rewarded. Did a nice job of getting to the pitch and hitting it hard enough to get over the fence.
Here comes the skipper, and we're going to see a pitching change in this spot. Bruce Gauthier won't go any further, and as he heads for the dugout, we'll take a quick break. New arm on the mound when we get back. They turn things over to the southpaw, Gustavo Raimo.
And with the big deficit on the scoreboard, he almost has to just put that out of his mind. Every outing matters for relievers and their numbers, but I think it's tough to get up for this type of appearance the same way you would for one in a close game.
Fisher, batting with one down, takes a strike. Fisher goes 5 feet 11 inches, 28 years old, and he was born in Germany. There's the strike, 95 of that one. Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again.
Ooh, missed a mistake right there.
And a pop-up right side, foul territory. Santana makes the grab. And there's 2 away.
Now batting, the third baseman, LaCulebraDark.
2 down, base is empty. Now the third baseman, Jared Aquino. He was late there, strike 1.
In the on-one circle, you really want to use that opportunity to see some pitches and time up the fastball. Last thing you want to do is miss a good hittable fastball early in the
No
count.
ball, 2 strikes.
And that's in
That's
the
the
dirt.
ball. 1-2.
Swing and a miss. Him out. That's out number 3. But the biggest swing of the inning comes right here, a 3-run homer. On to the bottom of inning number 6. You're watching Major League Baseball exclusively on the show. Bottom of the 6th. Now at the plate, Julius Galarraga.
This bitch. Fuck you.
First pitch, and he just misses.
Well, these players just lacking discipline at the plate in this ball game. They've been chasing pitches outside the zone all game, and it's led to some frustrating moments. They've been fooled quite a bit today.
And he swings through that.
Dios santo.
1 and 2's the count.
The next pitch misses. Ball 2.
Why
2
does
balls,
this game
2
look
strikes.
so bucky right now? Look at
And it's
that.
fouled off. He'll do
Look
it
at that
again.
swing. Why is this?
Swing and a miss, and he struck him out.
That swing
And he's
animation
up to
is weird.
7 strikeouts.
I think he might have gotten away with one right there. That was a very hittable pitch right over the heart of the plate, and I know that batter is kicking himself right now. Would like to get that pitch again. Just pulled the string on it, and the deception gets him the K.
Here's the center fielder, Darius Garden. First off,
That missed.
and he
That's the
just
ball.
misses.
1-0.
And that is out of play. Base is empty, 1 away here in the bottom of the 6th. Swings through the fastball up in the zone.
So far, all we've seen in this
1 and
at-bat are
2's the count.
fastballs. Look for him to slow it down right here ahead in the count.
And that one is lifted in the air. And he makes the catch. And there's 2 down.
That's just a really nice catch on the run right there. He saved extra bases for sure. If the pitcher's his friend, he'll give him a second to catch his breath before he's ready to deal the next pitch.
And that keeps the inning going. Now a chance for Mike Coleman. Both 2 in this one. And first offering is fouled off. Two outs. And one fouled off. Fouls it back with 2 strikes. Foul ball, still 0-2. Of the year, they throw a pair on the board. It's 11-4.
No matter how this outing ends, that pitcher is going to call him for a ride. An 0-2 mistake. That's supposed to be a pitch out of his zone. He left it in the spot that the hitter could do some damage with, and that's exactly what he did.
Here comes the skipper out of the dugout, and he's ready to make the move. Clay Lamar will depart, and he really had to grind it out, but he does lead with the lead. New arm on the mound in a moment. A new arm into the game, the righty, Dan Sinclair.
He doesn't get a lot of strikeouts compared to other relievers, so he relies on getting that soft contact and the defense doing the work behind him. They'll have to be on their toes with him on the bump.
Base is empty with 2 away. Howie Lugo digs in now. And first pitch fastball is in for a strike. That's in there.
Well, he didn't like those first 2 pitches down an 0-2 hole. He's going to have to battle. Hope he gets a mistake.
Two down, nobody on. Slice the other way. That's a base hit.
Now back,
Andres Valenzuela, the next to hit. His righty-lefty splits there. That's off the inside corner, and that's ball 1.
Well, if he's going to steal second, you want him to go early in the count. That way he's not a distraction to the hitter at the plate. Go ahead and get it out of the way so the hitter can focus on the pitch.
Pulls that one foul.
Clearly he was geared up for the fastball right there. Maybe got a little jumpy and excited out of the hand, but he certainly didn't miss a stitch.
High fly ball out towards left center. De Los Santos under it and makes the grab. And that'll do it. But 2 come across to score in the inning, courtesy of this 2-run homer. 7th inning coming up. Major League Baseball is on the show. Back here at the ballpark, let's check out the latest news from around the league. And immediately pumps in a strike to the left-handed hitter. This one drilled to left. No doubt about it as they add on more. Gone. Another homer. He's done it again. His 2nd homer of the game. And they add to their lead. It's 12-4.
Got got to keep that front shoulder closed and your body square to the plate, especially when you're facing a left-hander. He did all those things until the very last moment where that hit just popped. Hands came through, nice little lag to it. Carried out nicely.
Now the number 2 hitter, Chet Pellet. And there's the strike. Nobody on, nobody out with a run in here in the top half of inning number 7. Hard grounder into the outfield for a knock. So man aboard, Jonas Muriel will hit next. And fires in a fastball at 95.
0-1. The order coming through now, and with 1 home run already in this inning, they're definitely looking to do some more damage.
And it's strike 2.
Don't play situation here. He's been working up in the zone. Typically, you look for guys to get that ground ball. See if he adjusts on this next pitch.
And that one is inside ball 1.
His understanding of the strike zone, very impressive. That was a very close 0-2 fastball. I just don't know how you take that.
That misses off the outside edge.
He's really tightening up his hitting zone with 2 strikes here. I love it.
And he hits a ground ball right side. And that one handled. And he's going to get to second with nobody out.
You know, an error like that, you look at the scoreboard and you kind of wonder if they are losing focus out there. And look, it can be tough to stay locked in when you're getting blown out. We've all been there. And I'm not saying that's definitely what happened on this play, but it's not a great look.
And now it's going to be Clayton Keller.
I wouldn't expect many pitches up in the zone here. Pitchers looking for a strikeout or a ground ball, hoping to keep that runner at third.
And the first pitch misses for ball 1. Base runners at second and third here. No outs.
Ball.
This is a situation where the hitter is looking for something up in the zone that he can get his arms extended. What you have to be careful of is that pitch that's up, it's in on your hands. That'll pop you up in the infield, and that's exactly what the pitcher wants.
That's in there. And that is strike 1. Check swing. He went too far, and it's a strike.
2-2.
That one way outside. And a full count now. Two runners in scoring position. Nobody out. And that is a big first out. So now the DH spot, Lawrence Henry.
Well, he came up clutch earlier in this ball game and really just needs to take the same approach. Think hard right back up the middle.
And first offering is fouled off. And it's second. Ball 1
That's
there.
the ball. Ball.
In the dirt. Muriel, the runner at second with one away. Still 2-2 after the foul ball. He goes down looking.
You know, splitters aren't thrown by a ton of pitchers, and one of the main reasons is that they're difficult to control. And not many guys can spot them consistently where they want to, but he's one of those exceptions. He's found a way to corral a split, and he can place it on a dime just like he did right there.
And here's the catcher, Koji Matsui. That one pushed foul, out of play off to the left. Runner at second, 2 down. The 0-2. Just misses with that one.
1-2.
That's way
2-2.
outside. The countdown 2-2. And a swing and a miss. And that's that. So they get 2 runs on 2 hits. One of them left the yard. Midway in inning number 7, and it's time to stretch. The Bulls have the lead, 13-4. Back in the ballpark as we take a check of the bullpen so far this season.
Sinclair.
That one finds the corner. It's 0-1. And downstairs.
1-1.
And a foul ball. Down the line. Keller on the move towards foul ground. Can't get there. This one lands foul.
That's a ball.
This guy's a fun guy to watch taking at bat. He just battles up there. He doesn't take a pitch off at all. Makes it so difficult on the pitchers out there. You can tell they get frustrated with how long it takes to put him away.
Fouled off, and they'll do it again.
See how the catcher wanted that pitch up and in. Want to try to tie him up. That's the one thing we're seeing, that high fastball. You have to get it up there because of how hitters have changed their swings.
Swing and a ground ball. Keller sends it across the
Get out
first.
of there.
And the leadoff hitter set down to open the 7th. So up next, Roger Santana. That's outside.
Ball outside.
And that is ball 1. And another ball. Misses with the 2-0, and he's fired 3 straight outside the strike zone. Called strike right there.
Back-to-back fastballs in. That last one called for a strike. Probably go away, but look for him to come back in there to try to finish you off.
Swing and a ball lifted left field. De Los Santos makes the grab, and there's 2 away.
Now batting, the second baseman.
Chris Thought getting ready to hit. Oh, and he hit him.
That got him.
Now it's the right fielder, Julius Galarraga, who's 0 for 2 with a pair of strikeouts. Singy, you gotta appreciate a guy who's this good defensively. I mean, watching him track balls in the outfield, it is beautiful.
He's so solid, calms the heart rate of the pitcher and the manager when the ball goes up in the air. You just automatically assume that it's an out every time it's hit the air.
That misses the zone, and that's
1 ball, no
1.
strikes.
There's one guy that I can think about, Boog, who started as a third baseman, Alex Gordon, and then became an elite perennial Gold Glover out in left field for the Kansas City Royals. But he's a guy, when you watch him play, you would imagine that that's all he ever played in his life was the outfield.
In the air to left down the line. De Los Santos makes his way towards it. Couldn't get to it before it dropped foul. The changeup missing. And that's ball 2. Yeah, some guys just have instincts, right? I mean, that's the way it goes. We talk about Larry Walker, the Hall of Famer, and his instinct on the bases, despite the fact that he didn't play a ton of baseball as a kid. 2 outs. Spoils that one, and it remains 2-2. Remember Mark Kotsay? He was a real good defensive outfielder. Good instincts, not great speed. Gets a piece there. We'll do it again.
Yeah, and I figured you would get Kotsay into this because you had a free dinner at his house the other night.
That is true. Hit on the ground to short. Whips it to first on the run. What a play. Inning over.
You want me to what? Kane?
Welcome back, and a new arm on the mound to start the 8th. Paul Ibar. He last pitched 2 days ago. So digging in, Bill Rodriguez.
The second baseman, Bill Rodriguez.
I'm focused, I'm in tune, I'm plotting my next move. I make sure.
Pitch misses there. 1-0.
1-0. All right. 1 ball, 1 strike.
A break
2-1.
misses outside.
That missed. That's the ball.
Now 3-1. And there's a hit. So a runner aboard to start the inning.
Clearly seeing the ball very well in this one. Nice job going the opposite way with it, letting the ball travel and not allowing the barrel to hook around the ball. It's so frustrating when you see a good pitch and your hands roll over. It was on the outside part of the plate, and he approached it perfectly.
Now here is Drew Fisher.
I did watch
Ground
Kane.
ball left side could be 2. Glove flip to second. Throws it away. Not in time at first. It's a fielder's choice. And he's going to make it up to second base as that's a 2-base error.
Now back to the first baseman, Jared.
I watched Kane.
Now, Jared Aquino.
Kane.
First pitch misses. Action in the pen down there. Dan Lemon, the lefty, looks to be getting himself ready. Foul ball there. One out and a runner at second. A little up front there as he swings through it.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Deep drive down the line. Foul ball.
I love how he tracked the ball right there and was able to get through that fastball just a little bit late. Otherwise, it stays fair. I think if the top hand is a little stronger, same swing produces a home run.
In plenty of time at first, and they get the out.
Now back for left field. Rick. Taylor Deswell.
So 2 down now, and here is Chris De Los Santos. He's got a couple homers already, so can he possibly do it again?
Come on, man. Of course he can. Those 2 he hit were legit, and he looks pretty locked in right now at the hit.
Hammer, base hit. Coming home. He will score. The throw to second is offline. Man at second here with 2 away. And now the shortstop, Chet Kelly. The shortstop takes the ball.
It's up quite a performance
1-0
from this team right now.
Runner at second, 2 down. And we're in the top of the 8th. Swing and a miss as he was late that time.
1-1.
This one high in the air to left
shit.
center. Garden on the move to the alley. He's there. He's got it. And that is that. They get a run on 2 hits, no errors, and a man left. Last half of the 8th coming up. The Bulls have the advantage, 14-4. And we're back. And now the center fielder, Darius Garden. First pitch swinging.
0-1.
Breaking ball misses down and away.
1-1.
And that one misses up and in. And it's 2-1.
Mow. Mow.
And it's fouled away. That one is upstairs. On the ground to the left, Aquino throws to first. 1 up, 1 down.
Well, we talked about how the ball is coming out of the pitcher's hand. The way it comes out of his hand as an infielder. Wow, really impressive.
So up next, Richie Esparza. Close, but called a ball. And it's 1-0. Strike on the inside corner. Base is empty, 1 away. Near the bottom half of the 8th inning. Started to swing, held up. through that, and it's a strikeout. That's the second out.
Oh, that was a really good job setting him up right there. Pitcher and catcher working together to finish him off. Fastball, even though the location probably wasn't what he wanted, the sequence is what got the job done. Clearly they with the swing after seeing the off-speed stuff on the pitch before.
Coleman in the box here, lets that one go for a ball. That one missed.
Ball.
And it is 2-1.
2-1.
Here's a rip to short, but he's there for the third out. And welcome back to the ballpark. We go to the ninth, and now the first baseman, Jonas Muriel. Ivar back to work. There's a strike. Ivar measures 6 feet 2 inches. He features a four-seam fastball, a curve, and occasionally uses a cutter. Swing and a miss as he was out front that time. That misses the zone. Now 1-2. That's foul off to the right side. Keeps the AB going. This one smoked. Could be trouble. Makes the turn and heads for second. Not in time. That's a leadoff double.
Just so sound in his mechanics. Hits against a firm front side, and the hands just continue to carry through the middle of the field.
And next will be the cleanup hitter, Clayton Keller. That one way inside. Runner in scoring position, nobody out. Here at the top of the ninth. That one finds the zone, and a count 1-1. High fly ball out to left field. Valenzuela hauls it in for the out. And there's one down.
Now batting, designated hitter, Lawrence Henry.
Lawrence Henry now at the plate. Swing and a liner, base hit out into right center field. Run comes in from second, and the lead continues to grow. One out, runner at second. Here's the catcher, Koji Matsui. Out towards right center field. Garten sizes this one up. Nabs it. Runner tags at second. And he's up to third safely with 2 gone.
Now batting, the second baseman, Bill Rodriguez.
Here's the second baseman, Bill Rodriguez. Outside low, ball 1. Runner at third, 2 away. towards right center. That's well struck. In to score is the runner from third, and they extend their lead.
Drove that ball nicely, put a great swing on it, and it jumped off his bat. Trying to put it all together there, and he's rewarded with the double.
Manager out of the dugout now, and it looks like we'll see a change on the mound. Paul Ibar done for the night, and he's responsible for the runner on second, so the book isn't closed on him yet. We'll be right back.
Now
Dan Lemon gets handed the rock out of the pen.
And he's been racking up strikeouts at a high rate this year, typically at least one an inning, so he'll be tough to get to.
Yeah, I'm bossy. If we ain't talking money, we ain't talking.
So 2 down. Here's the center fielder, Drew Fisher. That clips the inside corner for a strike. Swing and a liner foul off to the right. Tapped softly on the ground. Tharp on the run, throw to first, and that's a nice play to end the inning. They get 2 runs on 3 hits, no errors, and 1 left. On now to the bottom of inning number 9. The Bulls out front, 16-4. We head to the bottom of the 9th. Now it's the DH, Howie Lugo. First pitch,
no, that
and he
missed. That's
just
a ball.
misses.
Oh, yeah.
Look at that right here. He did the team thing, took until he got a strike. Now he's got to go to work, shorten up that swing a little bit, do whatever it takes to get on base.
And they'll do it again. Swing and a miss. Got him to go up the ladder for the K. Now the left fielder, Andres Valenzuela. 3 flyouts already. He's 0 for 3. In for a strike. 1-1. Hit hard on the ground to the right side. Fair ball.
Now batting, the third baseman, Daniel.
Here's the third baseman, Daniel Seaver. 0 for 3 with 2 flyouts and a ground out. That puts the corner. Next offering is in for a strike. Good eye right there.
That's a ball.
Valenzuela at first, 1 gone. In the air, left side. De Los Santos sizing this one up, makes the catch. Runner tagging for first. So they're down to their final out. And here's the first baseman, Roger Santana.
That's outside.
Right through there for a strike. They're down to their final strike.
1 and 2's the count.
Sinclair is just 1 strike away. High chopper to third. Aquino. And that'll do it. They are champions of the American League Central Division.
But when you start the season, your goal is to win that division and win it as convincingly and as early as possible. Well, they did just that. So the good thing, they'll be able to rest some players. If you've got some players banged up, they'll be able to bounce back. The challenging part is keeping everybody sharp and fresh for playoff baseball.
Well, this one ends in a blowout. Chris Singleton and our entire crew, I'm John Shambi saying so long.
Was on the winning team, we was getting green. I'm back on the road again, been popping up. This might be my demise. Too many odds out here that's posing as friends. These no way at disguise. Why you betray my trust? I thought it was love, but it doesn't come out surprise. Nothing as real as the same. You drink, or you just gotta open your eyes. I already told y'all, then I showed y'all. Then I drove up. Got me by the doors off. I ran out of papa. If he knows me, I'ma knock his nose off. If he holy, I'ma send his soul off. Trust passing, I'ma cut his toes off. Much faster than a come on. Stop. Be ratting, I'ma cut his tail off. 1 mic, 0 flaws. Spin 24 karat gold bars. Till done, fight, I bring a blowtorch. Spinning.
What the hell was that? Hey, bro. Oh, wow. Good timing. Oh, that actually kind of hurt. Oh, my gosh. What the hell? What the helly? Oh, I need iron. What the helly? I forgot what song that was. Yeah, it's this one. Holy shit!
Ladies and gentlemen, the party has just begun. Wow, look at all these people. I wish I could dance like that. Gee, it must be great.
What the fuck is this shit? And the wild card. That's crazy.
Welcome in, baseball fans. And here in New York, baseball from the big city, the house that Ruth built. Today, the finale of this 3-game weekend set. It's the Blue Sox taking on the Bombers. Up on tap today as they could clinch the division title with a victory, Singy.
Yeah, this team has worked all season to get to this point, Boog, and the opportunity is there for them to achieve one of their biggest goals. Pressure is on. Should be a good one.
All right, we'll be back to get this one started after this. Just about set to go. And on the mound today, a guy who will give them innings, Johnny Cameron. But, Chris, he hasn't exactly been stellar here on his home mound.
Well, I'll say this. Every player wants to perform well at their home ballpark, in front of their fans, in front of the city. And you know this guy no different. He wants to be more effective here. So, you look at the numbers. They haven't been great at home. I'm sure he wants to turn that around, and we'll see if he's able to start that in this one.
Gavin Collins leading things off and takes the strike.
Mistake right there. If Nobel had backed up a little bit, stayed high in the zone, you don't want to throw that one again.
What the hell is that? That looks weird. What the hell is that?
And that one almost got him.
See if he can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you can get hurt.
And that skips in the dirt.
Well, he might have to look for a different put-away pitch right here, 2-2. He's already seen the curveball a couple of times in this at-bat, so might have it timed up and ready for it.
Inside, almost got him.
3 balls, 2 strikes.
That one hammered center field. That's back there. See you later. The first batter of the game leaves the yard, and it gives them the lead in the first. It's 1-0.
Well, you got to love a game that brings some action from the jump. And at the plate, he was looking for a pitch to absolutely drive. And, leadoff hitters aren't up there anymore just working the count, trying to get on. They're looking to make some noise and do some damage.
And now, Lee Inman. He's got 4 hits in the series on 9 at-bats. First pitch doesn't find the zone.
Well, it's exciting to see a leadoff home run in an inning. Kind of gets the offense fired up, and you start to expect a big inning.
Nobody on, nobody out with a run in here in the rubber match of this 3-game series. And another ball.
The real threats are coming up. Already given up a home run in this inning. He's going to really have to bear down.
Foul ball. The pitch. There's the strike. 95 of that one. One run across in the frame so far. Here in the 3rd and final game of the series. Foul ball. Another 2-2 upcoming. Down on strike. And that's the first out. Nice recovery after giving up the homer.
Yeah, that's a tough pitch to stay on. You don't want to get beat inside. And as you see that pitch continue to run away from you, by the time it's in the catcher's mitt, you think it's a ball off the plate away.
And now, Stephen Jordan. And immediately pumps in a strike to the left-handed hitter. Hammering. An all-star a season ago. He features a four-seam fastball, a changeup, a curve, and he works in a two-seamer. One down, base is empty. Pitch in the dirt, and it's a ball and a strike. One out, base is empty. Stays alive. It's a 1-2. Good eye in that spot.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
Pizza Nakajima.
That misses the zone, and it's 3-2.
5 down, number 6.
I wouldn't throw him another breaking ball. Try to go again with the fastball, slightly elevated. He just is having a hard time catching up.
Outside, and that is ball 4. It wasn't easy, but he earned that walk after a long at-bat.
Well, that's a nice job of grinding out that at-bat. Saw a lot of pitches and ends up drawing the wall. Very gritty.
One gone, runner at first. And next is the designated hitter, Lenny Gibbons.
Goes 5 for 5. And lost versus 5.
Now the 0-1. And ball 1. First inning going a bit long. 23 pitches to this point. Towards first, and that's just foul. Swings through it for the kick. That's the first fastball we've seen today. Made it look easy. Now it's the veteran outfielder, Luis Navarro.
He really needs to start making more contact. Striking out nearly twice in each of the last 5 games.
And that one's a little bit low. Ball 1. And there's the ball. Two and 0 to count. Here it comes. And there's a foul ball. Swings through that one for strike 2. Two outs. And a good eye there.
3-2, 2 out, runner on first. A lot of movement in the infield. Hitter's got to stay focused on the pitch.
Cuts and misses. Gets a strikeout. Looking back at the solo blast and let off the game. Back here with my pal Siggy. Pitching in our game today, Bob Ferris.
Well, it has hasn't been a great year so far in terms of ERA, but he's had some decent games, and there have been some flashes of greatness, if you will. We'll see today if he's able to get ahead of hitters and perhaps get some swings and misses, put himself in a position to bring that ERA down, because you know in the back of his mind, beyond the W, he wants to have a better earned run average.
Raul Ochoa, the leadoff batter, as he looks at ball one. Fought off foul. This one in the air, right field. And that'll fall for a base hit. So a man on base to start the inning.
I don't know how he's able to shoot that pitch the other way and still put something on it. That pitch was inside, and he let it get really deep. So pretty incredible hands to fight it off and still get good wood on it.
Dan Pyle in now. Takes ball one off the plate. That clips the zone, and the count even at one.
Well, it looks like he's wanting to work the upper part of the strike zone. What does that mean? Top hand better be working for the hitters. Adjust that side a little bit. Give yourself a chance to hit.
Next offering is down low.
2-1.
Runner at first with no outs here. Next offering is in for a strike. Foul ball, he stays alive. He swings and hits a fly ball, center field. Got it. Covered plenty of distance there. And there's one away. Okay, let's check out the lineup. Chris, this is an offense that puts the bat on the ball.
Messy, hating ass friends being evil. Ain't stressing about it, she'll come around when she wanna eat it up. Slow, fast, slow, grinding, and I'm a real pleaser.
All game long, because you got to make plays for your pitcher on the defense. And so an offense like that can really put some pressure on that defense. So they can swing the bats, put it in play, but I also think if they run the bases hard, it adds another element to their game.
Richie Henderson at the plate now. That's ball one. Fastball for a strike. You rewind and think back to those Giants teams that won 3 world titles. They were pretty good contact-based teams. Obviously, the Royals as well. It feels like it's swinging back a little bit towards there's an advantage to having some guys in your lineup that make contact.
Look, it looked like that curveball backed up on him, and although it's a mistake, it works out really good for the pitcher. The hitter's timed it up, expects it to be to a certain spot, and it just doesn't get there.
That one got close. Counts full, 3-2. Ochoa over at first with one away. Pickoff throw, and he's back in easily.
I think you want to get a one-way lead, be very aggressive in the secondary. This hitter not a power guy, so you want to make sure that you can get some length on the second.
Irizarry fires the second for one, and that's 2. No runs, 1 hit, no errors, and no one left. 1 inning in the books here. The Blue Sox on top here, 1-0. And we're back. Second inning set to go. Leading off, Julio Campaneris. Ball one low.
1 ball, no strike.
Swings and pulls it foul to the right side. to strike. The pitch. Lifted in the air, right center field. Walk. Puts it away, and there's one down.
At seventh, the third baseman, Alexis Irizarry.
So digging in, Alexis Irizarry. Singing when the year's over, he'll have a new career high for RBIs in a season. And the first offering is not close. And another ball. Matthew Ross umpiring behind home plate for us in this one. He's got a reputation for having a bit of a wide strike zone, Chris.
Yeah, no doubt, Boog. He rewards pitchers when they're working the edges and sometimes a little bit beyond that. So for the hitters, just have to really be aware. Don't miss your pitch when you get it early in the count.
Three-0 down. And he walked him on 4 pitches.
Definitely lost the handle during that sequence. 4 pitches for the walk, and that last one didn't even threaten the zone. Catcher might want to go talk to him.
And here is Joaquin Esposito. That one misses. That's 5 straight. Man at first, 1 away. Next offering is fouled back. That clips the corner.
Well, he left that changeup off. Got away with one there, and he'll take it, but doesn't want to make that mistake again.
And a curve is down and in. Got it swinging. Pablo Soriano digs in now. Swing and a ball lifted in the air. High makes the play, and that'll do it. After an inning and a half, it's 1-0. Ready to go for the last half of the inning. Here's the veteran outfielder, Larry Walk. Up the middle, Soriano. Tosses to first, and a quick out, number 1.
Good two-seam action right there, running away from the batter, rolled over it, got the ground out.
The first baseman,
Bernardo Asensio will hit next. Chris, it's been a good year for him, having already set a new career high for RBIs in a season. Late swing, foul to the left. Asensio launched a homer in his most recent game. Cut on and missed. Curveball struck him out.
Away, away, away. Clearly that was the plan right there. He just wasn't able to put it in play. And that should tell you something as a hitter. Sometimes you're a little too conscious of the inside pitch and you're not able to cover that outside part of the plate. So clearly some adjustments to be made next time.
And now Scott Roberts.
Not getting the results he's wanted at the plate recently under the Mendoza line so far this month.
That misses, and that's ball 1.
This lineup's going to have to find a way to make him work a little harder out there on the mound. I mean, he is just mowing them down. He's settling in. You got to make him uncomfortable. Maybe step out of the box, call timeout, do whatever it takes.
Swing and a foul out of play. Two down, nobody on. Right side, hard hit. He takes it himself to the bag, and that'll do it. We played 2 innings. It's 1-0. Welcome back. And struggles at the plate in this series as we take a look at the numbers. Back to work. Inside. 1-0.
You know, this group of hitters did a great job, Boog, of just waiting for the right pitch to come their way. And I'm seeing
That one is absolutely belted. And one hops off the wall. Should be extra bases. Throw cut off to second. Not in time. That's a leadoff double.
2 hits for him in this one, both for extra bases. Got to feel good about that. Fastball pretty much middle, and that's what you fall asleep dreaming about as a hitter. So no surprise he put a great swing on it.
Now it's the second baseman, Lee Inman. And a strike on the outside edge.
You know, sometimes all it takes is getting to the next arm before an offense does any damage, and that might be the case today.
Fouled off down the right side. Outside. And the count 1-2.
Well, that's kind of what you expect in an 0-2 count. Excellent job of the hitter to have the plate discipline to lay off of that pitch.
Swinging on the curveball. Not what you're looking for after the leadoff double. A strikeout. And there's one away. Next to hit, Stephen Jordan. Walked his first time. That clips a corner. Runner breaks for third. Strike is there. Throw to third. He's safe. And the 0-2.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Rarely will you see a pitcher just waste a pitch like that. The batter wasn't even tempted to swing. Every pitch needs to have a purpose so that it can set up a following pitch to help you get that out.
Up the middle. That's a base hit. Run scores.
We don't see this a whole lot anymore where hitters with 2 strikes are willing to shorten up, tighten up, and try to hit the ball back up the middle other way. He was trying to hit that hole, I believe. Very good at bat with 2 strikes.
Man at first with 1 gone. Lenny Gibbons. The next to hit. He's 0 for 1. Late with the swing there. Gibbons starting as the designated hitter. Batting in the cleanup spot. And he's won a Silver Slugger in the American League.
1 ball,
well,
1 strike.
The amount of pitches that can end up in the dirt, a good secondary lead. Doesn't have to get away from the catcher, but if you're anticipating based off the trajectory, get yourself in the scoring position.
Jordan stands at first with 1 out. That's down and in.
2-2.
battling here as he fouls it away. Still 2-2 after the foul ball.
Well, he missed a hittable off-speed pitch right there. Not sure exactly what the timing. Sometimes you get a backup breaking ball. You're expecting it to make its move at the end. It never does, and you're tied up.
3 balls.
That's a little bit low. Ninth pitch of the at-bat due next. And ball 4, 2 aboard.
Well, interesting. He went with the off speed and walked the hitter. Man, you got to challenge the guy with the fastball.
Luis Navarro now at the plate. Struck out swinging his first time. So RBI spot, but Chris, this is a guy that is not really swinging the bat all that well here.
In this situation, you have a real good opportunity to get swings and misses and record a strikeout. I think you attack him in this spot.
In there for strike
Go
one.
ball. 1 strike.
That one's upstairs, ball 1. The 1-1. Rolled over to third, and that's foul. Traffic on the bases with 1 already in. We're here in the top half of inning number 3. To first, maybe a 2-ball. Fires to second for 1. Return for the first. Double play. And that'll do it. So 1 run in the inning on this base hit. It's now a 2-0 ball game. You're watching. Set for the bottom of the 3rd. Now it's the rookie DH, Bruce Burrows. And that's in there at the knees. To the right side, Inman sends it to first. Leadoff hitter gone in the 3rd.
Batting it, the left fielder,
Robbie Crow digs in now. This has been a career year for him when it comes to driving in runs. First pitch, and that's in for a strike.
That's excellent location on the fastball right there early in this game. If he can do that all game, should be a good outing for him.
No,
Close
that's
one
a ball.
doesn't get the call.
1-1.
And it's 1-1. And that one in the air center field. Cox gliding in towards the infield. Out number 2.
Well, those can be pretty fun as an outfielder. Got to put it into his highest gear and go a long way to track that one down. Nothing better than that. You feel like a wide receiver playing football.
And first offering is fouled off.
Just look at his recent stretch of games. He's done a good job of getting hits with runners in scoring position. This guy's delivering hits when his team needs him most.
They tried to get him to chase on a slider down and away. Two outs, base is empty. Fights that one away, still 1-2.
That wasn't an easy pitch to hit. It's much easier to do damage against mistakes, but that's not what that pitch was.
Outside low. And now 2 balls and 2 strikes. And that one missing low. Ochoa waiting for a turn at the plate. 2 outs. Spoils the 2-strike pitch, and he'll see another. Payoff pitch. And down on strikes he goes. He didn't make it easy for him on the mound, but they still get the strikeout. Welcome back to the ballpark as we check out the current playoff picture. Right through there for a strike.
0-1.
Outside with a breaking ball. Next offering upstairs. Fouled off left side.
Three balls, 2 strikes.
Got it. So he picks up his 6th strikeout of the ball game.
Well, he throws it with a great fastball right on the corner. It's kind of like bowling. You think the ball's going to get into the gutter and somehow just hangs onto that edge and knocks down a pin. Well, he got the outside corner of the plate and got that called 3rd strike.
Irizarry stands in now, looks at that one inside. Base is empty, 1 away. Top half of inning number 4. That one to first. Asensio takes it to the bag. 2 quick outs here in the top of the 4th.
The batter, the left fielder, Joaquin Esposito.
Joaquin Esposito will hit next. Struck out swinging his first time. And he swings and misses, and it's nothing to want. That's ball 4. Ball 4, take the base. We're back. It's the top of the 9th, and there's a new pitcher on the mound, Cliff McIntyre.
And you know, bullpen guys can struggle sometimes when they're called upon with big leads because it just doesn't have the same intensity as a tight game. So we'll see how sharp he is. Your mental toughness matters in situations like this as well.
Down the third baseman, Alexis Irizarry. And that one popped in the air, left field. Crow. And it's caught for the out.
Just pulled off of it a little bit right there. That front shoulder coming open instead of staying closed. If he does that, he's going to be able to go up the middle the other way with some authority instead of a fly out to left.
Esposito stands in now and watches strike 1. Base is empty, 1 away. You're in the top of the 9th. And that one upstairs, ball 1.
1 ball, 1 strike.
Swing and a miss, and that one missed by a ton.
Good pitch right there. Tied him up on the hands. If I'm out there on the bump, I'm going right back in there.
One down, base is empty. Got it, swinging for the strikeout. And they're down to their last out. Pablo Soriano getting ready to hit. Sing, you talked about a guy that has all the skills The range is really good, but the arm just stands out, and he makes all the plays. Hit to right, and that should do it. And they are headed
And if I had a car, I would trade in my car. If I had a gun, I would trade in my gun. Honey, we ran from the country road, we rushed to the city. And now there's nothing to be done, there's nothing to be done, there's nothing to be done, there's nothing to be done. I want to buy you something, but I don't have any money. No, I don't have any money. I want to buy you something, but I don't have any money. No, I don't have any money. I want to buy you something, but I don't have any money. No, I don't have any money. I want to buy you something, but I don't have any money. No, I don't have any money. And I want to buy you something, but I don't have any money. No, I don't have any money. And I want to buy you something, but I don't have any money. No, I don't have any
Oh my God. Express, bro. again?
If anybody gonna shake the club, y'all know who, do they know? So that, yeah, he couldn't let it go without doing a remix. Now, club to club, I want y'all to bounce with me, bounce. Rack, Missy, JD,
Yo, come here, baby, let me kiss ya. Let me see what you about when I'm with ya. Let me see what you talking about, big shot. If you got that dope, can I get some? Let me see that Benz, can I drive through? Can I have one and ride right beside you? Oh, side by side, I got my crew. Oh, you acting a little funny, nephew. I'm that with the 6 shots. 6 5 beat, not tick, tick, tock. Drop tops in it, just won't stop. Y'all flop when this drop, I rock. Yo, I'm gon' get ya. Bang, bang to the boogie, taking a picture of a hot girl and big time with a thong that's on in the mixture.
Yeah, I'm looking for that switch that thing from right to left like no other. Type of girl that'll blow your brain, wanna rock your chain, make you wanna take me to your mother. No matter what, baby, keep it in. Never let it change her game plan. Even though she might look like she switch up every night, honey, with the same man. Hit them all, get fresh just like I do. Wanna have wild sex just like I do. Bottle to the neck just like I do. That's what I'm looking for. She gotta be jazzy, but when she do her thing, it's ghetto style. Telling me JD, say my name like she a new member, Destiny Child. Like those that got hair but still rock a weave. Know just what to do to make it not leave. Just what to wear to make it go dream. Just what to say to get the bling. For others she won't, but will for me. Come in and pay some of these bills for me. Not just stand around looking real pretty. I'm talking about it that'll kill for me. And my thong wearing shorty's dad. Got the game down pat. Got their own car, little crib, and a dope stash. That's what I'm looking for. They know just what a brother need. How to throw it and make him not wanna leave. When it's time to go down, ain't scared to freak. That's what I'm looking for. My pride of wearing shorties too. Claim they don't love you, but anytime you want something done, they do. That's what I'm looking for. Them 4, 5, 6 types, down to do it all night. See that there? That's the type of I like. That's what I'm looking for.
See me, I like a big buck. Get tough, sex me rough till I beg to get up. So you got hot cars, I'ma need to ride to find what I'm looking for. To bump these hot bars, let me get the visa so I can discover your MasterCard. Let's cruise the beaches, then park the yacht at the dock with the beaches. Don't stop, got nothing but hot releases. A thug by my side cause I need him for any reason I give. He'll stop and breathing cause he live for me. Dedicated to Brad, only that sexy smile. Personality, my complexion, give him erections. Condom in the bra for my protection. Tell you at the end and beginning with Sean. What's my name? Brad, and I'm all night till the break of dawn. Looking for me a love that's ready to get it on. I like a man athletic, down to sweat cause he gotta get it. Cut, split it and wet it, serve for me cause he love to get it. And it tastes so good, he'll never forget. Believe me when I spit, it's a party. Move your body, move your body, move to the music. Grab somebody, keep it moving, get it up on the dance floor. Shake your thing now, everybody in the club. That's what I'm looking for. My rollie wearing thugs too. Claim they don't love you, but anytime you want something done, they do. That's what I'm looking for. The ball all night tight, front and screaming thug life. That's the type of I like. That's what I'm looking for. Move your body, move to the music. Grab somebody, keep it moving, get up on the dance floor. Shake your thing now, everybody untouchable, unrestricted rap. My rollie wearing thugs too. Claim they don't love you, but anytime you want something done, they do. That's what I'm looking for. The ball all night tight, front and screaming thug life. That's the type of I like. That's what I'm looking for. Move your body, move to the music. Grab somebody, keep it moving, get up on the dance floor. Shake your thing now, everybody in the club. That's what I'm looking for.
No, what the hell? Oh.
a flowing river.
We in here. We can get the drama poppin', we don't care. It's going down, cause I'm around. 50 Cent, you know how I get down. What up? What up, cuz? What up? What up, gangsta? What up? What up, cuz? What up? What up, gangsta? They say I walk around like I got an S on my chest. Now that's in the vest on my chest. I try not to say nothing to DA, like one playing court. But I hunt a duck down like it's a sport. Front on me, I butt you a buck. Do you get money? I can't get nothing with you. Yeah, I'm not the type to get out for DWI. I'm the type that you connect when the gangsters that bump my shit. Them they know me. I grew up around some just not my homies. 100 G's, I stash it. These come, we dump the battery acid. This flow's been mastered. The ice I flash it. Chooks me, I had your mama picking out. Bastard, I'm on the next level. Right link, forget bezel. Benz pedal to the metal. Hotter than the ticket. What up, cuz? What up? What up, gangsta? What up? What up, cuz? What up? What up, gangsta? We don't play that. We don't play that. We don't play that. G-Unit. We don't play around. I sit back. Burn and wonder when gangsters bump my. Can they hear my hunger? When the up quick, it sound like thunder. In December, I make your block feel like summer. The rap critics say I can rhyme. The fiends say my hey chick up, what is a dime? I'm like Patty LaBelle, homie, I'm home, my home. Where I lay my hat's my home. I'm a rolling stone, cross my path, I crush you. Thinking I won't touch you, I using a wheelchair, cane or crutches. In the hood, they love us. Stomp a bone out your with some brand new chuckers. What up? What up, cuz? What up? What up, gangsta? What up? What up, cuz? What up? What up, gangsta? We don't play that. We don't play that. We don't play that. G-Unit. We don't play around. We don't play that. We don't play that. We don't play that. G-Unit. We don't play around. We don't play that. We don't play that. We don't play that. G-Unit. We don't play around. We don't play that. We don't play that. We don't play that. G-Unit. We don't play around.
First title. Can you win another reflection?
All 10 summers.
Yes, he did. 2-time champion.
Supposed to be making
right
his
here
music.
this year, 2037.
So glad that you're not here. Supposed to be making this music. Supposed to be making this music. Supposed to be making this music. Supposed to be. Keep your head up on the shoulders. Yeah, I'm only getting older. And the Wild West getting colder. Got the heart of a lion. Half speed, I'm not trying. Supposed to be. Supposed to be making this music. Supposed to be making this music. Supposed to be making this music. Supposed to be. So glad that you're not here. Supposed to be making this music. Supposed to be making this music. Supposed to be making this music. Supposed to be making it. Niggas faking it to make it. Shots gon' get naked. You fucking with me, yeah. You ain't gon' make it. Punchlines with an L, nigga, take this. Supposed to be making this music. Supposed to be making this music. Supposed to be. I'm here.
It's been a nice life, money and a bright light. Ain't as bad as people describe. I've been a nice guy, people I've done right by flipped on me, but girl, it's alright, it's alright, it's alright, it's alright, it's alright. Not surprised by nothing, I just take it in stride. On the bright side, everyone on my side, they still got their love and their pride. Hey, let's get high, high.
Let's go sci-fi, I'm trying to be out of my mind. You're working 9-5, what's the Wi-Fi? I'ma try and buy you sometime. I'll be a lifeline, just get offline, leave your phone and look in my eyes. Boy, this time fly, it was just nighttime, now the sun is about to rise, and I don't even know how it feels. Don't even know how it feels. Don't even know how it feels to be in love with me for real. Don't even know how it feels. Can't even imagine how it feels to be in love with me for real. When I disappear for days, you convince yourself you're to blame. When we don't see each other for months on end, and you pretend it's okay. Don't even know how it feels. Can't even imagine how it feels to keep it real with me while I stay. Still got issues I gotta deal with. Don't even know how you're feeling. This is not conventional. This is not traditional. This is unprofessional. These are my confessions, though. Hey, I'll let you know how I'm feeling. I'll let you know. I'll let you know. I'll let you know how I'm feeling for real. Hey, yeah. Since we're creeping on the down low, and I know you're on his mind. We gotta get right down to business.
Bro, I was just thinking about the stars launching up for no reason. That's crazy.
Let's go for what you know.
No reason whatsoever, bro.
Put your money where your mouth is.
That's the craziest
The more I give from you,
I love RNG.
Loving, baby.
RNG.
I'm greedy for your love, baby. I'm greedy for your love.
Fuck you! Oh my god. I need Death to this team to have it. Chaplain of Call.
I'm greedy for your love. The more I get, the more I want. I'm greedy for your love. The more I get, the more I want. I'm greedy for your love.
Fresno, San Diego, Indiana.
I'm greedy for your love. The more I get, the more I want. I'm greedy for your love. The more I get.
Damn, it takes all those dudes to write one song.
another DJ for
As much as I love that song. Oh yes.
Soulja Boy, tell me. Soulja Boy, tell me.
Baby, you know that I miss you. I wanna get with you tonight, but I cannot, baby girl, and that's the issue. Girl, you know I miss you. I just wanna kiss you, but I can't right now. So baby, kiss me through the phone. Kiss me through the phone. I'll see you later on. Later on. Kiss me through the phone. Kiss me through the phone. See you when I get home. Get home.
Baby, I know that you like me. You my future wifey. Soulja Boy, tell him, yeah, you can be my bunny. I can be your Clyde. You can be my wife. Text me, call me, I need you in my life. Yeah, all that, every day I need you. And every time I see you, my feelings get deeper. I miss you, I miss you. I really wanna kiss you, but I can't.
Baby, you know that I miss you. I wanna get with you tonight, but I cannot, baby girl, and that's the issue. Girl, you know I miss you. I just wanna kiss you, but I can't right now. So baby, kiss me through the phone. Kiss me through the phone. I'll see you later on. Later on. Kiss me through the phone. Kiss me through the phone. See you when I get home. Get home.
Baby, I've been thinking lately so much about you. Everything about you, I like it, I love it. Kissing you in public, thinking nothing of it. Roses by the dozen, talking on the phone. Baby, you so sexy, your voice is so lovely. I love your complexion. I miss you, I miss you, I miss you. I really wanna kiss you, but I can't.
Baby, you know that I miss you. I wanna get with you tonight, but I cannot, baby girl, and that's the issue. Girl, you know I miss you. I just wanna kiss you, but I can't right now. So baby, kiss me through the phone. Kiss me through the phone. I'll see you later on. Later on. Kiss me through the phone. Kiss me through the phone. See you when I get home. Get home.
She call my phone like we on the phone like we taking pics like she dial my number like
678-999-8213. Baby, you know that I miss you. I wanna get with you tonight, but I cannot, baby girl, and that's the issue. Girl, you know I miss you. I just wanna kiss you, but I can't right now. So baby, kiss me through the phone. Kiss me through the phone. I'll see you later on. Later on. Kiss me through the phone. Kiss me through the phone. See you when I get home.
ass, don't lose twice. I'ma take that cash, then I fuck on your hoe too. Should've keep the pole like a goddamn flag. I don't chase, so don't play tag. My motto is count this cash, then I fuck on your hoe too. Fuck your whole crew. Check West, fuck your hoe too. You rub on my feet, cause I don't touch on no toes, boo. My moves so blinding, invisible when I move through. This cloak on me, I got on, cost me a little juice. Convict like Akon, talk shit like Draymond. If you talk hard, don't play hard. Get zipped up like Akron, nigga blown up like Napalm. 2-3 like LeBron, SV, SF, young baller like LeBron. That wordplay I play on, got the bottles up like Trey Songz. Similes and metaphors, that bullshit I play on. I like the story, that bitch what I play on. And that bitch love whoring my dick, what she hold my blunt, burn slow, cause life gone too fast. Want the hoe, she ain't got no ass, don't lose twice. I'ma take that cash, then the fuck on your hoe too. Should keep the ball, that goddamn flag. I don't chase, but I don't play tag. My motto is count this cash, then the fuck on your hoe too. Fuck on your hoe too. Constant intro to the show like pussy boy, what you gon' do? Boss and watch, bitch. They come for you, come for you, bitch. Coming for you, pussy boy, what you gon' do? You gon' cop shit or you gon' shoot? I cop shit, I hop up in the whip and shoot. Dice games, they shoot. Get that trade, nigga, that's a head crack for a get paid, nigga, I need my change, my ways, and all dubs. Bones looks like I'm too fast. Want the hoe, she ain't got no ass, I'm blue twice. Take the cash, then I fuck on your hoe too. Keep up, got it flat. I don't chase, but you don't play top. My motto is count this cash, then I fuck on your hoe too.
Cletus. Okay.
Hello and welcome. Thanks for joining us. Today, the finale of this three-game weekend set. It's the Lions taking on the Saints. Opportunity to clinch a postseason berth on the line today.
And what a season it's been for this group. Win and they're in, Boog. The stakes couldn't be higher. You can feel the excitement in the air.
And we'll be back for the first pitch right after this. All right, just about ready for baseball. And our starting pitcher here today, Andrew Colbert. And Chris, he's hoping for some better fortune moving forward.
Well, I'm looking to see if he can increase the amount of swings and misses and perhaps get more strikeouts, because hitters are batting over 300 against him, and that means guys are getting the barrel to the ball. Exit velocity's got to be pretty good when you have that kind of batting average, so he's going to have to find a way to do something different in this one.
Gustavo leading things off and takes the strike. Next offering upstairs. Liner, and this could be trouble. Around first and hustling for second. And he's got a leadoff double.
Couldn't have timed it up any better than that. Showed a willingness to drive that pitch the opposite way. Didn't get jumpy, didn't try to pull the ball. He let it get deep, took the barrel right to it, and then extended through the swing for the line drive base hit.
So up next, Art Elam. One of the stars in the win yesterday, as he had 3 hits. Just off the outside edge. Colbert checks the runner. He's back on a dive. No outs. Runner on second. Next offering is in for a strike.
Well, we call that keyhole. Even though it's right there and looks pretty good, if he doesn't love it, he's not going to swing that early in the count.
And that one is lifted in the air. Squeezes it. Runner tags it second. And he makes it up to third with 1 away. All right, let's take a look at the lineup. And a big factor for them in recent games, Griff Herrera.
And you got to like this matchup for him as a guy who hits left-handed pitchers as well as anyone, it seems. I mean, he's hitting over 300 against southpaws this season. He's got a good shot to make a big impact against the left-hander on the hill today.
Charlie Carter now at the plate.
The goal is to give your teammate a chance to score from third. There's a few ways he can get it done, but his best chance is to drive one in the air. Look for the right pitch up and then smoke it. I wouldn't throw him another breaking ball. Try to go again with the fastball, slightly elevated. He just is having a hard time catching up.
That's way high, and it's 1-2.
This is a situation where the hitter is looking for something up in the zone that he can get his arms extended. What you have to be careful of is that pitch that's up, that's in on your hands. That'll pop you up in the infield, and that's exactly what the pitcher wants.
Good job to fight that one off. Cracks his bat and pops him up. He's got it. There's 2 away.
Batting fourth, the second baseman, GBL.
So the go-ahead run in scoring position. Deal. The next to hit. Deal. Looking to hit career homer number 300 in this game. Close, but call the ball. And that is ball one. And that one fouled off. And here it comes. Swinging a foul straight back. Costa on third with 2 out. On the ground, Magana handles, throws to first, and the inning is over. So they work around the leadoff double. Bottom half of inning number 1 coming up. No score after a half inning. Back here with my pal Siggy. On the hill here today, Miguel Caraballo.
Well, he recently got his 100th victory of his career. Got here pretty fast. I know he's excited to be in triple digits. Now it's time to work on one-on-one. Excited to see him on the mound today.
And now here is Kai Gabriel. Siggy, when the year's over, he'll have a new career high for RBIs in a season. And the first pitch misses for ball 1.
You know, Bruce, 300 homers would be an amazing achievement for him. Fewer than 200 players have ever done it. Hit 300, you tie Chuck Klein. Hit 301, you tie Rogers Hornsby. I can't wait to see if he pulls it off.
2-0.
Right side, deal. 1 up, 1 down. Let's take a look at our lineup. One guy swinging a hot bat recently, Columbus Gillian.
Well, he's an important part of this lineup for sure. I mean, there's no doubt about it, Boo. It's somebody that they try to feed off of. He does a lot of things, you know, very well up there at the plate. He's got a presence about him, and you know, he's a guy that you really kind of like to watch swing the bat.
Richie Esparza in the box now. No balls and a strike.
Goodness, I think he just took the best pitch he's going to see in this at bat. You don't get many like that in that location. I don't know if you take that pitch against any pitcher out there in the mound.
Comes up empty. That's strike 2.
No balls, 2
strikes. Really tardy on that fastball. Great job of setting him up by throwing the curveball. Add some velocity to it on the next pitch. Can't catch up.
The shortstop takes the ball.
2 strikes.
And now 2-2. Swings through that one. It's a strikeout.
He's locked in at the plate when he's using the whole field. He's out.
That's ball 4.
Oh my.
Welcome back as we take a look at how today's starting pitchers have fared so far. York back to work. And the first pitch misses for ball 1. Rolled softly, but that goes foul. Swing and a miss. There's that changeup.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're ahead to count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you can get hurt.
It's the catch and there's 1 gone. Isaac McGraw will hit next. 1 for 3. First pitch just misses.
Backdoor breaking ball just missed right there. And boy, umpire to give him the call. I bet you if he throws it again, Billy knows he's going to have to swing.
Takes it in for the out.
That swing right there tells me he's seen the ball pretty well. I know he didn't produce a hit, but he made solid contact, and that's all you're looking to do anytime you're at the plate.
Ripped to short. And it's a 1-2-3 inning. Back now, new pitcher on the mound as we roll into the bottom of the 8th. Kirk Perkins.
Well, he's been hit pretty hard at times this season, as you see with the big ERA. So this is an important outing for him to get on the right track.
And now it's the switch hitting second baseman, Sam Pyle. Both 2 in this one. Fouled off. He was late. Oh, 1 now. Just missed. Next offering upstairs.
2 balls, 1 strike.
Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again. And that's it. Got him looking. That's a strikeout.
Frustrating end to the at-bat for the hitter, and I'm sure that's going to sit on him for a little while. You want to be ready to hit the fastball. Sometimes you can overthink things, and I think that was the case right there.
And now the right fielder, Columbus Gillian. Swing and a miss. And it's 0-1.
0-1's the count.
One out, bases empty. That one misses, and the count is 1-1. Meanwhile, activity in the bullpen. Ricky Lantigua getting loose out there. Here's a 1-1.
No fucking way.
That one carried. And it's gone. His 9th homer of the year, and they need it. It's 1-2. These fans are really excited right now.
With a low 90s fastball, you have to live on the edges and pick your spot. If you don't, you'll get hit hard. You put a good swing there, patient, waiting for it.
One down. Here's the third baseman, Brian McDonough. That misses, and it's 1-0.
Well, no base hits in the series for him so far, and it's clearly been a rough one. You just hope he's not pressing too hard, because that just compounds things. It makes the slump even longer. Never seemed to help. Never helped me.
Oh, he doesn't get the call. And it's 2-1.
Just missing off the plate there, according to the umpire. And out there on the mound, maybe trying to get an explanation. Can't say he's convinced, but it looks like he's accepted it.
The 2-1. That one fouled off. 1 out, base is empty, and a run in here, the bottom half of the 8th inning. That one missed.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
And a swing and a miss. Now 2 out.
Third time he struck out in this one, and definitely an individual performance you want to flush. He just hasn't looked very comfortable up there. It's one of those days, but when you're still winning the ball game, at least you can focus on doing your part to maintain that lead and getting that W.
Gabriel
Ball 1
stands in with 2 away as he takes a ball. 2 outs, base is empty.
Hey! 1-1.
Now 1 out to right. Barrett makes the catch, inning over. 1 scores in the inning, coming on this solo home run. It's now 1-0. You're watching Major League Baseball on the show. Back now, and on the mound, the closer, Jim Molina.
Looking to lock this one up for his 51st save of the year, which is absolutely amazing. 51, also the jersey number of one of the greatest closers of all time, Trevor Hoffman.
Well, 1-run game, Eduardo Gallegos digs in now. Just missed. And another ball.
2-0.
Come on, Jim. What the fuck?
And fouled off. And a 2-1 hammered the foul.
Oh, this dude is leaving meatballs, bro. No extras. I do not want extras.
On the ground, right side. Pyle. And the leadoff man retired here in the 9th.
If you want to be a great defense, you have to deliver consistently. It doesn't matter how many highlight reel plays you make if you can't execute the small stuff, just like we saw.
He's 2 outs away. Pereira getting ready to hit.
Chris Pereira.
There's a strike.
Standing.
1-run game here in the top of the 9th.
Almost.
Check swing, but it went too far. That is strike 2.
Dios.
Got him looking for the strikeout. Now only 1 out remaining.
Well, I think that's a case of overthinking right there. Got 3 straight fastballs looking in the 0-2 count. Just a 4 at bat.
So it's their last chance in this one. Gustavo Costa now at the plate. And that is downstairs. Ball 1. A 1-run lead here at the top of the 9th.
Homer there. That'd be crazy.
And that's off the inside edge. And that's ball 2.
Home run.
That's ball 3.
Big pitch coming right here. Last thing he wants to do is put the tying run on base, but he can't group one either.
Looking to get the tying run on base. Climb the ladder with that fastball, and it's 3-1. That's through there for a strike.
And boy, that was the pitch. 3-1. You want to be really aggressive on the fastball.
And the tying run is on base.
It's not easy laying off that pitch. It's designed to fool you, but he just wasn't fooled at all.
2 outs, runner at first. Now the number 2 hitter, Art Elam. 0 for 3 in this one.
Home run. Oh my God.
And that'll put runners at the corners with 2 away.
Well, clearly he was ready to hit right there. Anytime you rip a line drive the other way, you feel really good about what you did at the plate. You trusted your hands, you let the ball travel, and you took the ball straight to it. That's great work right there. And now looking for some 2-out magic. Most likely going to need a hit to even this thing up. There's a runner on third. They have a good secondary lead. Anticipate the ball in the dirt. Be ready to score however you can.
Big spot. 2 out. Both the tying and go-ahead runs are aboard. Swing and a pop-off. And a foul ball.
Quality swings right now. And see this offense doing it one player to the next. Showing a lot of fight right now. And they're making it difficult to the back end of this bullpen to close out this game.
5 ball down the line. And that lands in no man's land, a foul ball. Molina is just 1 strike away. And that's the ball game.
This team's here for a winning season with the W today. And regardless of what else happens the rest of the way, you know that you're a winning ball club. So a little bit of pressure off. Put your foot on the gas and just see where you can finish from this point on.
1-0 the final. They hang on to win it by a run. For Chris Singleton and our entire outstanding crew here.
This probably doesn't mean anything, but we'll see. Oh my.
If it ain't now, it's never. For the dough, for the cheddar. Stand up, roll up together. Raise your antenna. Yeah, ignore every ledger. Still told cats, man, a stepper. Sick like a leper. Talk like a stone, roll the terror. Active, man, I go get up. Delivering the pepper. Stay to your chest, no checkers. And none of them ever do it better. Them lot are not clever. Head number tether. Full press when I'm bringing in pressure. Every jump shot, I just keep getting better. I got the black rain, favorite weather. Midsummer's night, colder than ever. Wheel of fortune, got to spin like propeller. I make them sing for their life. I capella, come and rise up another fat stack from a cellar. You know why? All in, never half step. I wanna see everyone rep. Cause we got the tools on deck and we love how the system set. Yeah. All in, never half step. I wanna see everyone rep. Cause we got the tools on deck and we love how the system set. Yeah. Everything live on deck. I saw a bit of vibe on deck. When the art to find on deck and we love how the system. Everything live on deck. I saw a bit of vibe on deck. The art to find on deck and we love how the system. If it ain't now, it's never. For the dough, for the cheddar. Stand up, roll up together. Raise your antenna. Yeah, ignore every ledger. Still told cats, man, a stepper. Sick like a leper. Tough like a stone, roll the terror. Active, man, I go get up. Delivering the pepper. Stay to your chest, no checkers. And none of them ever do it better. Yo, all in, never half step. I wanna see everyone rep. Cause we got the tools on deck and we love how the system set. Yeah. All in, never half step. I wanna see everyone rep. Cause we got the tools on deck and we love how the system set. Yeah. Everything live on deck. I saw a bit of vibe on deck. When the art to find on deck and we love how the system. Yeah. Everything live on deck. I saw a bit of vibe on deck. The art to find on deck and we love how the system.
Wake up in the morning and I cook up in the kitchen. Put some water in the cup, ice freezing. Seeing clips from last night intriguing. I can't remember that chick I was kissing. Couldn't even get a number. Hating ass niggas in my MP. When I deal with that baby in the VIP lounge. It's a young boy, fresh beast alive. 7-0 PL star life. Me and my niggas with the chop life. Top notch models on my bedside. All white shoes, them my off-white chats. Nonsense to me, I'ma go offline. Miami Beach, chilling with the baddest bitch fucker in the west, and I fly to the south side. Ain't nobody fly like me, spending on expensive shit, neck on my wrist, I see, small boy, but I'm icy, ain't nobody fly like me, spending on expensive shit,
Yo, he was just slightly better. Oh my god.
them never see this game team. Yes, I'm a fresh young nigga. Celebrity crush in my villa. Take up a skirt and I give it to her. Raw, raw, raw. She want it raw, raw, raw. She said don't stop, stop, stop. She like it when I hit it from the bottom to the top.
Coach.
Then I took her for a ride, ride, ride. Cruising in the sunset. Fast money, fast life. Niggas wanna take my life. Yeah, why? Ain't nobody fly like me, spending on expensive shit, neck on my wrist, I see, small boy, but I'm icy, ain't nobody fly like me, spending on expensive shit, neck on my wrist, I see, them never see this game team.
I'm the youngest nigga doing this fly shit. And I ain't talking about essentials, my nigga. I'm talking about the penthouse or the Arabic villa, or the fresh Cuban cigars with the cannabis filler. I'm on a different kind of time. That's right. I grab the sea bass with the chopsticks and hit it with a lime. Ain't no asking about my lady, you can bet that she's fine. Body like the 42 and she get better with time. Yeah, the Maybach leather came in elephant's breath. These kind of colors you don't know unless your earnings are blessed. Threw some shots of opposition, not for one, just a test. Intoxicated by revenge, this heat is burning his chest. I got the suit in navy blue, but chose the burgundy breast. AP fresh, my watch collection murdered the rest. You're hearing lies if you ain't heard I'm the best. Me and Rema got the remedy to purge your distress.
Ain't nobody fly like me, spending on expensive shit, neck on my wrist, I see, small boy, but I'm icy, ain't nobody fly like me, spending on expensive shit, neck on my wrist, I see, them never see this game team. Fresh young nigga, cruising in a beamer. Fresh young nigga, cruising in a beamer. Fresh young nigga, cruising in a beamer.
What the hell?
Welcome in, everybody. Glad you're with us. Coming up, Game 1 of the World Series on MLB The Show. It's the Lions and the Outlaws. John Shelby and Chris Singleton on the call. There may be no better atmosphere in all of baseball than Game 1 of the Fall Classic, Siggy. Lots of excitement to get this thing started.
Yeah, and the players feel that just as much as the fans. You're down there with goosebumps, and these players are just trying to stay in the moment. But I'll tell you, for the home team especially, it's so hard not to be emotional and hyped up with all the energy in this building.
And on the other side, of course, you're looking to swing home field advantage your way with an all-important opening win on the road. This crowd is ready as we get set for the World Series. Game 1 is next. Just about to get underway. And on the mound in this one, Cody Harrison. And Cindy, he's one of the most dominant arms in all of baseball.
A really good outing for him last time. Scattered 2 runs, was attacking hitters, giving a head look out. Great performance. We'll see if he can do it again in this one.
The batter will be the shortstop, Gustavo Costa. Edge of the zone, call the strike. So we're off and running in Game 1. Next pitch misses. 1-1. Kicks and deals. And a swing and a miss there.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
In the air, left field, down the line, and that's a fair ball.
Back against the wall with 2 strikes, but found the way. Kind of a risky pitch coming inside with the breaking ball like that. You have to bury it. Otherwise, it's not too difficult to get the back to it like he did that time. And now a chance to maybe get creative on offense with good speed on first.
Art Elam will hit next. Inside corner at the knees for a strike. Merrifield, a former All-Star. He features a 4-seam fastball, a splitter, a changeup, and he works in a slider. On the ground right side, 4, 6, 3, and they turn the double play.
They made that double play look so easy, but it was far from routine. That's the one thing about big leaguers. They make tough plays look simple.
Charlie Carter. That's off the inside corner. And that's ball 1.
1 ball, no strikes.
Popped up to the left. Into foul ground. Mata makes the play, and it's out number 3. No score as we head to the bottom of the first. And we're back. And towing the slab in this one, Luke Collins.
Trying to stay back for that power changeup. Speed differential between the fastball and the changeup is huge. Hitters have a hard time staying back.
We go to the bottom of the first. And now it's switch hitting third baseman Luis Mata. On its way to the corner. And a foul ball. Hit the air, left field. And there's one down. Let's check out the lineup. Here's what they came up with for Game 1 of the World Series, Siggy.
Yeah, they're hoping they piece together a winner. Historically speaking, the team that wins this opening game more often than not goes on to win the World Series. Today is the day to come storming out of the gates.
Freddie Morales, the next to hit. That drops in for a strike. Collins. He's the kind of starter that a lot of pitching coaches and managers as well really appreciate. Not a guy who's going to get himself into trouble by dancing around, by walking guys. To the right side. And that chance handled. Slings the first in time.
Yeah, he throws strikes, and he's got the command, be in the zone, be effective, but just moving the ball around, leading the ball back from the catcher booth, and throwing the pitch.
2 outs, bases empty. At the plate, Jim Levine. First pitch misses. It's an interesting thing when you consider limiting walks. Is it more important today because of how many home runs are being hit?
No doubt. Keeping players off the base pass with the way the swings and the launch angles are today, the emphasis of hitting home runs is so huge. It's never been more important.
Check swing called strike. And it's 2-1. Yeah, I think the other part, though, as well, is it goes both ways because I think the guys at times are more than willing to give up walks because they'll come back and strike the next guy out. Pablo Fuentes hitting on deck circle. Two down, nobody on. And that's low for ball 4.
Take your base.
I don't think he really wanted to pitch to him right there anyhow.
And now Pablo Fuentes. And that's in for a strike. Two gone, but the go-ahead run is in first. Here in Game 1 of the World Series. Swing and miss. And it's 0-2.
0-2. He's in a great spot right here. Ahead in the count 0-2. All 4 pitches in play right here, partner.
Got him looking. He didn't like the call. First frame of the night behind us, and it's 0-0. Game 1 of the World Series. Now it's the right fielder, Tino Soto. Merrifield back to work. Nothing like postseason baseball. There's a buzz in the air. Every pitch seems bigger. It's truly special. Next offering is foul back.
There really is a different feel to the postseason. I only got 5 games of postseason action in my playing career, but I treasured each of them.
The 1-1 is fouled off. And it's fouled off. They'll do it again. Swing and a fly ball in the air out towards right center field. Tip Fred makes the grab, 1 down. So now the DH spot, Ramon Faraday. And now one upstairs. And there's a ball. Our umpire for this one, Freddie Ferguson, a consistent umpire by all accounts.
Yeah, I think the book on him is that he's not necessarily by the book with his strike zone. But once you figure out where he's calling strikes, you can pretty much count on him to stay with that throughout the game.
And that is in for a strike. And it's 2-1. Yeah, I mean, he's a guy that has a reputation for being delicious.
Yes, and, you know, whatever.
You know.
The second base.
2 down, bases empty. Stepping in, Sam Deal. And that is out of play. Up and
That's
in.
a ball.
And it's a ball and a strike. Got foul at the plate. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. And good work there as he gets a 1-2-3. We'll go to the bottom of the second. No score. And welcome back to the ballpark. Bottom half of inning number 2. Now it's the shortstop, Dave Benner. So far, the playoffs have not been kind to him, but tonight, a chance to start anew.
So much of this game is mental. He's just got to tell himself, I'm here. I've worked hard all year. Go out, have fun, trust your ability.
You know, Siggy, there's some people that say they feel more pressure actually in the league championship series than the World Series because they know this is it.
I could totally see that because, you know, you get to the World Series, that's what your whole goal was for the entire season.
Swing, and this one's blasted. It's got a chance. Onto the track, and he makes the catch.
That is good. That doesn't need a hitter.
And now we'll see one of the top prospects in baseball step in the box for his major league debut, Felix Gomez. Hit pretty well in the air out to center. Ramirez sizes this one up, hooks it away for the out. And a couple of quick outs.
Fell off to a great start. He's really cruising out there on the mound. He's got a chance to get through these first 2 innings with under 20 pitches. That could set him up to go deep into this game.
Craig tipped the ball. The next to hit takes outside. And a foul ball. Swing and a miss, struck him out. And a nice inning of work there as he sets him down 1-2-3. We'll move to the third with no score. Well, here we go, top of the third, scoreless game. Here's the veteran first baseman, Eduardo Gallegos. And that's in there at the knees for a strike. Gallegos went deep in his most recent game. Not even close there. And the count even 1-1. Just
ball
missed.
that time.
And downstairs. Bounce that off to the left, and we'll do it again. Gets a piece and stays alive.
wouldn't throw him another breaking ball. Try to go again with the fastball slightly elevated. He just is having a hard time catching up.
Gets a piece there. We'll do it again.
Also really good at that. What I like about this guy, his back stays in the zone for a long time. Gives him the ability to foul off tough pitches.
It's a leadoff walk, and that's the go-ahead run.
When you go that deep into the bat, the hitter usually comes out on top.
Next to hit, Colin Ramirez. That breaking ball drops in for a strike. Ramirez, in his 11th season, a member of the 1,000 hit club, and he's a former Rookie of the Year. That's a little high. And 1-1. Here's a strike. Nobody out. Runner at first. Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball.
Pretty good pitch there to take a rip at. He wants to get his arms extended. He likes the ball away from him a little bit. Just not able to square it up.
Another 1-2. Just misses without.
Really good pitch. Especially with 2 strikes.
Hands and misses. It's a strikeout.
Really good hitting the baseball the other way. So credit the pitcher for having him out in front of that pitch. Clearly he had proof.
Digging in, Willie Delgado. Just missed.
Outside.
The 1-0. And a swing and a miss. There's that slider.
Well, there's a certain way where you have to commit to what you think you see, and he guessed wrong right there. A nasty slider with just terrific power to win.
The 1-2. Slider misses outside.
The only adjustment he needs to make is his target. If you aim at the outside corner, that slider's going to end up way off the plate. Perhaps look a little more down the middle, and you get it right where you want it.
Strike 3, and that's 2 in a row.
Way out front of that inside pitch there. Just exactly the opposite kind of approach that you want with 2 strikes. You want to let the ball travel. Make sure you recognize it. Try to shorten up so that you can at least put the ball in play. Clearly fooled, but I think even more so, you question the 2-strike approach.
Back to the top of the lineup, and here is Gustavo Costa. Right through there for a strike. That one down the line, and it goes just foul. 2 outs. Fans another, and that's 3 straight strikeouts. Home half of the 3rd coming up. No score. Bottom of the inning. Here's the veteran second baseman, Chad Ashton. Now this is in the air down the line. Soto giving chase. Tries to make the play, but it's foul. That missed by
1-1.
And that is ball 1. That one
2-1.
missed. In the air, right side of the infield. Gallegos makes the grab, and there's one down. Now here is Ron Velasquez. Hit in the air, center field. Ramirez under it. 2 down. So the batting order turns over. Down the third baseman, Luis Mato. Flying to left his first time. Game 1 of the World Series here tonight, and all he's hoping is that the success that he's had in the first couple of rounds continues.
The great thing, you're here in the World Series. Now just try to have fun. The performance has been outstanding, and why should it stop now?
How do they cool him off?
Well, they're going to be extremely careful with him. I doubt he's going to get much to hit today, but when he does, be careful because he can hit it a long way.
That's way high.
That's up.
1-2 the count.
I don't have to say he wasted a pitch. I think that was a purpose pitch. Change the eye level, have him look off. Now go back exactly where you want to go.
Lifted in the air down the left side. Calls it in to end the inning. On to the fourth. Still scoreless. And we're back. Start of the fourth. Now it's going to be Art Elam. The MO for him is contact. The guy who's going to deliver average, not a ton of power. He's looking to hit a line drive somewhere.
Well, that's why it's a team. And when you look at a lineup, he's a great two-hole hitter or a guy that you can put at the bottom to help turn that lineup over to have some momentum for your top hitters coming up to the plate.
That is no ball. And now it's even 1-1. Right through there for a strike. He got 4 strikeouts in a row, just cruising along.
And he'll be beating himself up on the way back to the dugout. Got a pitch to hit, just couldn't get to it. I think that slider really caught way more to play than it was supposed to.
Charlie Carter getting ready to hit. First time up was a pop out. And that one just misses. A ball and no strikes. All tied up here in game 1 of the World Series. High fly ball, right field. Velasquez ranging back. Puts it away for the out. That's out number 2. So now it's the 4-hole hitter, Tino Soto. Fly to center his first time. He's 0 for 1. That is upstairs for ball 1.
Good purpose pitch right there. Trying to tease him, get him to raise his sights, pop something up, and make it an easy out.
Ball. That one is downstairs. And the count is 2-0. Swing and a pop-up. Foul out of play off to the right side. That'll find the stands. Pitch misses outside. And that's ball 3. And that's ball 4. Tried another splitter but missed the spot.
One of the things about that 2-out walk, the base runner over at first base is going to have a very aggressive secondary lead. So ball down the line or into the gap will produce a 2-out RBI, and those are the best. That is if you are the offensive side of it.
And it's foul off. 2 gone, but the go-ahead run is at first. Top half of inning number 4. Runner on the go. Pitching for a strike. Save at second with a stolen base.
Well, nights like this, when it seems harder to score, I like the call to put him in motion and try to steal the base. Ball's not carrying, no home runs so far, so trying to manufacture some offense like this may be the way to go.
Got him looking, and he did not like the call.
He's in a tough spot, had to make a great pitch, did it, got the strikeout, gets out of the jam. Clearly, he's happy with those results.
And welcome back to the ballpark. Bottom 4, and now it's going to be ready around. That's strike 1.
Oh, he's looking great so far. Out at only 80% of your first pitches are strikes. He might be able to go the distance if he keeps this up.
Swings and misses, struck him out.
Came inside with that 2-strike fastball nicely and just bunched him up on the inside part of the plate. Couldn't get around on it. It takes you out front. Many times if you do, it's a foul ball. You know, a lot of pitchers, they really don't like working inside with 2 strikes because they do not want to hit that batter. And when they've got him up against the ropes, got to figure out a way to put him away. Did a nice job right there.
And the batter now, Jim 1-0. In the dirt, 1-0. One out, base is empty. Flips the corner, and a count 1-1. That's foul off to the right side, keeps the AB going. And he chases that one. They get 4 strikeouts for him on the bump today.
Really love the pitch sequence right there. I'm telling you what, pitcher and catcher are on the same page right now.
There's the strange wind blowing.
And now the catcher comes up to him, Pablo Fuentes. And the first pitch fastball is in for a strike. Ball 1 there. 2 down, nobody on. Here in the bottom of the 4th. Swing and a high fly ball right field. Soto moving under it. He's got it. And that is out number 3. Through 4, still tied. Zip, zip. Welcome back. Quite a pitcher's duel so far. Here's how the starters have performed up to this point. Merrifield back to work. And that misses. And it's 1-0.
Well, these guys showing great discipline at the plate, and patience definitely seems to be the name of their game in this one. They haven't produced a run yet, but the pitch count for the starter is starting to climb, so they're hoping that starts to pay off soon.
And a foul ball. one missing low.
And I think they're in a good spot thanks to their pitching, but no one would be shocked if this offense strings something together to take the lead.
On the outside corner for a strike. 2-2. Seager strikes him out for the second time today.
I'm not saying it wasn't a strike or, it wasn't or whatever, but just the location of that velocity. It's hard enough to even cross that rate. That velocity, that location, you can get back.
Eduardo Gallegos digs in now. Check swing. Did he go? Yes, he did.
0 balls, 1 strike.
One down, base is empty. And he's up to 8 strikeouts in this one.
Clearly, that was the plan out there. He just wasn't able to put it in play. That should tell you something as a hitter. Sometimes you're a little too conscious of the inside pitch, and you're not able to cover that outside part of the plate. So clearly some adjustments to be made next time.
And now the center fielder, Colin Ramirez. That one well upstairs. Ball one.
He's controlling things out there on the mound, not messing around at all. He's been in attack mode since the very start.
That one drifts inside.
That's the ball.
He's been raking in recent games, and a big reason why, getting ahead in counts. He's been able to do that consistently, and you see the results.
Just miss. Two outs, base is empty. That's in there, and the count is 3-1.
Clearly taking all the way there in that 3-0 count. It was a cookie right down the middle.
On the ground to third. Throws to first in time, and it's a 1-2-3 inning. Halfway through this one, still no score. Game 1 of the World Series. Now here is Dave Trying to get him to chase on the changeup that time.
Well, these players just aren't putting together very many good at-bats in this one. Just one base runner to this point, and it's not exactly early anymore. They have guys in this lineup capable of sparking something, but it just hasn't happened for them yet.
Bounced up the middle. Over to first. And the leadoff man set down, and they're half the pitch. So now here's the DH, Felix Gomez. 0 for 1 with a fly out to center. That misses the zone. And that's ball 1. Ramirez sizing this one up, pulls it down, and there's 2 gone. And now Craig to Craig. Went down on strikes his first time through. That's way high. And that is ball 1. And that skips into there.
Here, what?
next offering is fouled back. 2-2. Cut on and miss, and it's a strikeout, and that is the inning. Sixth inning coming up, still nothing on the scoreboard. And we're back. All right, we go to the top half of inning number 6. And here's the catcher, Willie Delgado. Delgado goes 6'1", 27 years old, and he was born in Venezuela. Swing and a ball lifted in the air. Shallow right field. Corrals it. One down. Stepping in is the switch hitting shortstop, Gustavo Costa. 1 for 2. In there at the knees, and that's strike 1. 0-1. And that hits the top of the zone for a strike.
Oh, this guy is so comfortable hitting with 2 strikes. Even a good pitch early in the at-bat. If he's not ready to pull the trigger, he's not worried if he gets to an 0-2 count.
Missed with a changeup. 2-2. Good eye right there.
That's the ball. Full count.
Ground ball up the middle. Bennett. Now the throw to first on the run. On the money. Nice play.
Well, he's doing a nice job of keeping the ball out of the air. Lets the defense work behind him with another ground ball. Good execution.
Now a chance for Art Elam. Both 2 in this one. Ground ball left side. The first, that's the third out. So another good inning for him on the mound. 6 shutout innings now. And we still have no score. Well, we go bottom 6. Here's the second baseman, Chad Cashner. High fly ball lifted in the air right field. Makes the grab, and there's one away. So digging in, Ron Velasquez. Wide to center his first time. Swinging a foul back, that's out of play. Bases empty, 1 away here in Game 1 of the World Series. Pulled down the line, this one hammered, but it's foul.
That ball's hit pretty hard and sure it had home run distance, but you're the pitcher up there now. You executed just a long strike. Go after him and finish him off.
Fouled off, and they'll do it again. Not close to that one. Now 1-2.
Pretty frugal guy. He is very efficient with the pitch count in this one.
One down, base is empty. Checks his swing. Appeal down to third. Did not go. That ball misses. 3-2.
Good slider down and in can be so hard to get on plane with. You're better off taking that hit.
Fights it off. We'll see another. Ninth pitch of the at-bat. Due next. Foul. We'll see another payoff pitch.
Like the matchup we're seeing here, 6 foul balls in this at bat alone, really making them work out there.
Outside, and that is ball 4. That's a great at bat. He saw a lot of pitches and earned a walk.
Well, a breaking ball in that 3-2 count kind of tells you that that's the pitch he has the most confidence in right now. Just couldn't find the strike zone.
In the box now, takes strike 1. Swing and a miss. There's the changeup.
It looks like these hitters have been in between with their timing today. Good fastball, excellent slider, but they've not been able to commit.
Oh, now this one gets way at the plate. Not in time. He's safe. Wild pitch, and into second moves the go-ahead run.
Well, that right there erases the chance at the inning-ending double play. So, good job on the bases to move up on the wild pitch. Changes the outlook of the inning in a pretty big way.
And that one missing inside a sharp slider. Swing and a miss. Struck him out of a slider, and there's 2 gone.
Or he just got out the bases right. He took a couple of pitches to even that count off. 2 balls and 2 strikes, and at that time, chased outside the zone.
So the go-ahead run in scoring position. Morelli will hit next. That's inside.
Ball, that's in.
With the go-ahead run standing at second here in the bottom of the 6th. Two outs. Slice to right, and it stays there. Coming home. He'll score easily.
Watching his rounds during batting practice today, so impressed with his ability to let the ball travel, go back up the middle and the other way. Sometimes when you step in the box during the game, you get a little anxious and you get away from that. But so far, I've seen him stay consistent with his pregame preparation.
No runner at second, 2-0. Levine, the next to hit. Swing and a ball ripped right field. That one back, and that one is gone. A 2-run shot, and they add a pair. It's 3-0. He sent the first pitch over the wall.
Let's have dinner reservations because he wasn't wasting any time at the plate in that at-bat. That's the exact definition of hitting the ball where it's pitched, taking that outside fastball and driving it the opposite way out of the ball. He had a foul on that.
Here comes the manager out of the dugout, and he'll make a move to the bullpen. Luke Collins out of the game. Only 2 hits allowed for him, so a great effort. We'll be back after a quick break to tell you about the new ball. DeAndre Marquez taking over on the mound.
Pretty tight game, so they're looking for quality pitches out of him right here. Got to do his best to keep the score right where it is.
And next will be the cleanup hitter, Pablo Fuentes. Pitch is in there. Strike 1. Slipped on the ground to second. Fires over to first. Inning over on the ground out. Took just 2 pitches to finish the frame out of the bullpen. But they strike for 3 in the inning. 2 on this 2-run home run. It's now 3-0. This is the World Series on the show. We go to the top of the 7th. Here's the left fielder, Charlie Carter. The Lions in striking distance, but have some work to do.
Boog, it starts with the leadoff man. Need a good at bat out of him right here.
Fought off foul.
Well, after putting up a nice inning on offense, got some runs across, this is where you look for the starter to go out there, have a shutdown inning. Don't give that other team any hope. You just hope that he can get through this inning, get the bats back up there.
Activity in the bullpen. Cesar Pena getting ready to go. Kokaki warming up as well. The 0-2. Popped up, foul territory behind the plate. And in foul ground, he pulls it down. 1 out. And now the right fielder, Tino Soto. He's 0 for 1. That's in there. That's strike 1. Smoked on the ground to second. Gets it to first. And 2 away to start the 7th.
That play won't be trending on social media later on, but it's still important to execute it to perfection. This game is a lot harder than it looks, partner.
2 outs, base is empty. Next is the DH, a switch hitter, Ramon Faraday.
The first pitch fastball is in for a strike.
And a pop-up, right side, foul territory. Catcher tosses the mask, settles under it. And that's the 3rd out. Welcome back. Taking a look at our game summary. First pitch is in the dirt. Out to center, Ramirez. Makes the catch for the out. So up next, Felix Gomez. Fastball for a strike. Foul ball there. Next pitch is outside. Swing and a ball drilled center field. Ramirez gets under it. 2 down. Two down, base is empty. Here's the center fielder, Fred Tick-Fred. He's 0 for 2 with a pair of strikeouts. And takes low for ball 1. 2 down, nobody on. Here are the late stages of game 1. Next one misses, and now 2-0.
Struggled a little bit in this one. A couple of strikeouts earlier, but doing a much better job in this at-bat to get ahead and find a good hitter's count at 2-0.
Swings here and drives one well left field. Way back, and you can't forget it. That one felt good. It's 4-0. And he swings and misses at the initial offering.
0-1.
That's the third. Tosses across the first. Inning over. But the solo shot stretches their lead even further. It's now a 4-0 ball game. Welcome back, and a new arm on the mound to start the eighth. Christopher Duncan.
And he's got a nice lead to work with, so he should come in throwing strikes, attacking these hitters.
Now it's the second baseman, Sam Dean. First pitch, and he just misses. Action in the pen down there. William Sato up and loosening in the pen. Next offering in there for a strike. And it's 1-1.
In this situation, you expect the batters to be a little more patient, possibly take until they get a strike. With that, you don't want to miss your opportunity to get ahead early in the count. He didn't right there.
And it's fouled away. Ground ball right side. It squirts through. So a man at first. Eduardo Gallegos digs in now. A strikeout and a walk. Delivers a pitch in for a strike at 95.
Now this guy's definitely looking for a big swing of the bat right here. Try to close that gap. But, you know, at the very least, if you could find a way to manufacture that run from first, it feels like it's really important at getting back into this ballgame.
Deal gets his lead at first with nobody out. Gonna count 1
nope,
and 2.
That's outside. Ball. Two and two.
In the dirt, but kept close. Runner at first with no outs here. That one 95 to finish him off.
It's talked about a lot, but a good high fastball in a strike situation, and it's just become such a problem for hitters in more recent years. With all of the emphasis by pitchers on developing that spin rate, having a good grip on the baseball, those high fastballs
They kind of look like to the hitter that they're rising, even though they're not. But they
slides, but he can't come up with it.
Waste no time there. He wasn't able to elevate it, but he put a great swing on it. Right on time, good balanced approach, and just blasted it through the infield.
Willie Delgado getting ready to hit. There's the shot.
He's got some good opposite field power.
No ball.
What I like about something being hit to the right side into the outfield is that the base runner at second has a very good read and can determine whether or not he can score on that base hit.
Swing and a foul out of play. Dunked it. He's kind of a prototypical bullpen arm in today's game. Electric stuff that results in a ton of strikeouts. In a tough spot like this, that is a big-time benefit. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. Couldn't catch up to the heater.
So far, just one of those days for this lineup. Get a couple of runners on, and you're looking at having a big inning. And that strikeout right there just pours water on the fire. Look for the next hitter to step on and try to do something, pick up his teammate and his glove.
Gustavo Costa, the next to hit, 1 for 3. That one's in there. Strike one.
Well, as a hitter, when a guy like this comes into the game, you feel like he's standing on top of you, and it's just attack mode coming right at you, expecting to get a swing in there.
Next offering is fouled back. That one is upstairs.
I don't think he was trying to miss by that much. A 0-2 count. Just tried to overthrow that pitch.
Goes down looking. Back now, new pitcher on the mound as we roll into the bottom of the 8th, Daniel Pinheiro. Now it's the right fielder, Ron Velasquez.
The right fielder.
I'm just a simple man.
Inside corner for a strike. It's 0-1.
0-1.
Quickly down 0-2 in the count. I think you got to choke up a little bit, spread out the feet. You don't know what the velocity or the location of this next pitch is going to be.
And that's downstairs and outside. Pitch misses there. 2 balls, 2 strikes to count. Swing and a miss. Him out.
Sitting off speed there. Timing wasn't quite right on the fastball. Even to try to make emergency hack and foul it off. But good quality pitch located. Like that little 2-seam arm side run to the outside corner of the plate.
Let me work.
Monte batting with 1 down, takes the strike. Bases empty, 1 away. You're in game 1 of the World Series. Next offering is in for a strike.
Quickly into an 0-2 count. Both pitches were down in the zone. I think you set your sights a little bit higher because you'll have a tendency to chase if you look down in that area.
Struck him out looking.
Well, just couldn't pull the trigger on the fastball right there, and I don't think he was taking it, thinking it might be a called ball or anything. I just think he was flat out frozen. Did not expect that location, in my opinion.
In the box with 2 gone. Takes a look at a called strike. 2 out knock keeps the inning alive.
Just so sound in his mechanics. Hits against the firm front side, and the hands just continue to carry through the middle of the field.
So digging in, Jim Levine. And there's a foul ball. Morales leads off first with 2 down to the inning. Check on the runner, and he's back in on a dive. That's pitching for a strike. 0-2 now.
0-2.
Swing and a miss. Struck him out. That K is his 3rd of the game. We're back, and on the mound is the closer, Daniel Fernandez.
Power slider guy, Billy. He throws it hard and gets a lot of late movement, so it's tough to pick up.
Art Elam now at the plate. Now once upstairs, ball 1. Double-barreled action in the bullpen. William Sato, the young right-hander, up and throwing. Klein getting cranked up as well. Next offering is downstairs. Fastball for a strike.
Cold night tonight, Boo.
2 balls,
That's a
1
pretty
strike.
firm fastball right there. I'll tell you what, memories of getting jammed, they're creeping into my mind right now.
Strikes him out with 100.
Well, I've always said it's tough. The elevated fastball you see so well, hard to lay off of. Well, when you're talking about 100 miles per hour, chances of catching up are next to none. So you see that one just blown right by him. I think you're going to have to start a lot earlier if you're going to catch up to that speed.
And foul ball. Got it swinging. And they're down to their last out.
This is definitely what a team likes to see out of their closers. Come in and just destroy all hope. First 2 batters, 2 strikeouts. See if he can strike out the side.
Soto 1-0 stands in here. Takes ball 1 low. That's
Ball
inside. And it's 2-0.
Boog, he never moved because he never had time to. With that kind of velocity, you'd prefer that pitcher work away.
Pitch misses, and that's ball 3. Two down, nobody on. Here in the late stages of game 1. There's a strike, 3-1. Swings through that one out front that time.
And he really sells the changeup with that arm action.
Got it! And that's the ball game.
This is by no means an offensive outburst. Only 4 hits the entire game, but good teams find a way to win, and they did.
Balleristic, futuristic game, I'm running with this.
Another look at the numbers in this shutout victory.
Well, it takes a team effort to produce a shutout. I mean, sometimes you just got to tip the back.
A 4-0 shutout in this one. For Chris Singleton and our entire outstanding crew here at MLB The Show, I'm John Shambi saying so long. And welcome into the ballpark. Happy to have you with us. The World Series on MLB The Show coming up. It's the Lions and the Outlaws. John Shambi on the play-by-play with you. Chris Singleton providing the color. With Game 6 in front of us, it's an elimination game on one side, but this series feels like you could go either way.
You never want to be down 3-2, but we've seen plenty of teams come back from that, especially when they're playing the last two at home. So it's not an ideal scenario, but playing in your own stadium with your fans behind you probably makes it a little more doable.
And on the flip side, you really don't want to let this go to a Game 7. When the crowd's even more fired up, the momentum's against you. They're looking to finish this thing today. First pitch coming at you right after the break. Just about set to go. And today's starter, Cody Merrifield. What should we keep an eye on?
Four-pitch guy, he's got some options to work with in terms of keeping hitters off balance. So we'll see how he decides to utilize those weapons through this start here, and whether or not he's able to mix them all in early, or if he wants to hold something back a little bit later, maybe second, third time through the order, and give them something they haven't seen. It's tough when you know a guy's got that in his back pocket. As a hitter, you really have to stay on your toes.
Gustavo Costa, the leadoff batter, as he looks at ball one. Next offering is fouled back. That one just misses.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
That's outside. 3-2. And it's 3-2. That one misses. So a leadoff walk.
What a battle. It's not always easy laying off a 3-2 pitch, and I'll tell you what, he earned that walk.
Art Elam digs in now. And that's a little bit hot. Ball one. Merrifield. An all-star a season ago. He features a 4-seam fastball, a splitter, a changeup, and he works in a slider. And that drops in for a strike. Aboard here at first with nobody out. Runner on the move. Pitch in for a strike. Throw there. Safe. Got him looking. Fastball to Leonard, throws in for strike 3.
Well, you know that's going to be very frustrating for this guy. He knows the strike zone extremely well. You know what? Good hitters are not going to compromise. He'll take that punch out, but ultimately stick with his plan and have more success than anything else.
So the go-ahead run in scoring position. Carter will hit next. That one fouled off. One out and a runner at second here in Game 6 of the World Series. Next offering popped in the air, right field. Velasquez makes the grab for the second out. Take a look at the lineup. And with their ace on the mound today, they're just looking to provide him a little bit of run support. They'll see what they can do for him.
You have to be really careful when you've got a guy like this on the mound for you to not become a spectator. You know that he doesn't give up a whole lot, but sometimes guys get a little too comfortable and don't have an urgency to score runs. You have to make sure you put him in a situation where he can get the W, but also you guys can cruise to the finish line and not have to worry about a comeback in the end.
Tino Soto, the batter now, as he swings and misses for strike 1. Next offering misses. 1-1.
1 ball, 1 strike.
2 outs and 1 in scoring position. The 1-1 is fouled off. foul ball. He stays alive. And on second, 2 down.
2 balls.
This
2
one
strikes.
in the dirt. Pitch. Foul tip. Oh, that got our umpire. And it looks like it got him upstairs. And it's second. Swings and hits one in the air out towards right field. And that is that. No runs, no base hits, no errors, and a runner left. On to the bottom of the first. No score. Back here with my pal Siggy. And towing the slab in this one, Miguel Caraballo.
Look at his last start, a nice little milestone for his career. His 100th career victory. And most things that the players say are never a whole lot. There's one day they're going to look back and realize that was pretty cool. We'll see what he's got today.
Bottom of the first. Here's the third baseman, Luis Monta. It's interesting, he plays kind of a power spot defensively, but runs pretty well. So when you're looking at that position, you're not expecting someone that has maybe above average speed, but he does.
And I think that skill set really upgrades the position, because when you have that kind of speed, it makes the whole team that much better.
And that's in there at the knees. What about playing another position on defense, one that would require a little more range?
Absolutely, and I think if push came to shove where they had to make a move during a game, it surprised a lot of people. You might even be able to put him in center field.
The 1-2. Stays alive. Swing and a miss for the strikeout. Couldn't catch up to the heater. And now Freddie Morales. And the first pitch misses for ball 1. Next offering is fouled back. To the right side, Gallegos. He'll do it himself here tonight. An efficient start to the home first, 2 away. Okay, let's check out the lineup. All right, Siggy, how about all the talent in this lineup?
They're deep, first and foremost, but the way that they can manipulate their personnel for matchups and everything else, it's very intelligent the way that they use their team, and I think it creates a little bit of uncertainty for opposing teams, especially in a big game, big series.
Swing and a ground ball. Tosses to first. 3 up, 3 down, inning over. Scoreless after 1. It's the 6th game of this World Series. And now the DH, Ramon Barrett. One of the best in the game against right-handed pitching. The lefties, however, that's another story. Merrifield back to work. See, is this more common today? Guys really only succeeding against pitchers throwing from a specific side?
I think it's because you just don't get a very long trial period anymore. I mean, with the analytics and the numbers, teams are looking for instant success with the lineups that they construct. So if you don't figure it out quickly against certain types of pitchers, you're just not going to get those opportunities.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
The drama always heightened in the postseason, and it leads to some really special moments.
Well, one special postseason memory for me, Boog, was facing Pedro Martinez, Game 5 of the ALDS in Oakland, and man, hit a double off the wall. Great feeling for a guy who would eventually go into the Hall of Fame.
O'Reilly hauls it in, and there's one away. Up next, Sam Deal. Maybe not an elite level switch hitter, but still a guy with some contact and just success as a hitter from both sides of the plate. And that puts the inside corner.
Well, he doesn't get too big with the swing. He knows how to hit behind runners, and those are guys that can just smell that RBI. So when we're talking about a consistent player like this that can give you good at-bats from each side of the plate, that's the guy that you're going to see many times coming up big.
Deal looking to hit career homer number 300 in this game. Foul ball still, a 1-2 count.
You know, 300 homers would be an amazing achievement for him. Fewer than 200 players have ever done it. Hit 300, you tied Chuck Klein. Hit 301, you tied Rogers Hornsby. I can't wait to see if he pulls it off.
And there's a ball.
No, this is a guy that can be frustrating for pitchers because he fouls off so many pitches and grinds out the at-bat. I'm sure there's some times where a pitcher probably just give up a first pitch single and have to waste 6 or 7 pitches on one hitter.
He goes down looking.
Frustrating end to the at-bat for the hitter, and I'm sure that's going to sit on him for a little while. You want to be ready to hit the fastball. Sometimes you can overthink things, and I think that was the case right there.
Eduardo Gallegos stands in now and watches strike one. Down, Dominion. Outside low, and the count is 1-1. There's the strike.
That split is a pretty nasty pitch.
One ball,
explodes
two
out of the
strikes.
hand. Looks like a fastball, and the bottom just falls out of it.
And a ball in 2 strikes. Fouled off the plate. They'll do it again. 2 outs, base is empty. And that's
2
too
balls,
high.
2 strikes.
And he
Count it
dodges that
3-2.
fastball.
Wow, this guy's really battling up there as if his run is the game-winning run. I love his tenacity.
Good plate appearance there. Able to take the walk. It wasn't easy, but he earned that walk after a long at-bat.
Man, that's a tough one to take on the full count, but I guess he saw it really well. It's a really nice plate appearance.
Next to hit, Colin Ramirez. Right through there for a strike. Two outs. In the dirt, it gets to the backstop. So a wild pitch allows the runner to advance. Gets a piece, and it stays 0-2. Headed down the line, and that's a foul ball. Still in the second, already at 44 pitches, so some concern there. Foul ball, it stays 0-2. just off the outside part of the plate.
That's ball 2. 2-2 now.
And now the count filled up 3-2. Delgado in the on-deck circle, hoping to get a chance to make a big impact here. Got him looking. And he's registered 3 Ks in this one.
Sometimes he wears the emotion on the sleeve, but that's okay as long as he's getting results. And right there, thrilled with the punch out to get out of a jam.
And welcome back to the ballpark. We head to the bottom of the second. Leading off, Pablo Fuentes. This is a guy who is very highly regarded defensively. Fun to watch him control stuff behind the plate. Good game caller, good at framing, but it's that big arm that really stands out. Now a screamer into the outfield. Ramirez makes the play, and there's one down.
Sometimes you want to be aggressive early in the at-bat. He was right there. Hard line out, first pitch of the inning. No reward, but hey, you got to keep swinging.
There's the shortstop at the plate. Dave Vetter. First pitch doesn't find the zone.
Yeah, and because he's got the big arm, he pays attention to the running game and is sure to manage it.
Swing and a miss. There's that changeup.
You have a catcher that can throw like that. A pitcher doesn't have to worry as much about the slide step. He can keep his mechanics intact and have a better opportunity of getting that hitter out with a swing and miss.
Misses. It's a strikeout. And now we'll see one of the top prospects in baseball step in the box for her major league debut. Felix Gomez. First pitch just misses. And chops in for a strike. Second inning here, no score. The 1-1 is fouled off. And a swing and a miss. And that's that. We'll move to the third with no score. And we're back. Now, Willie Delgado. Line drive, and that's a base hit out into left center field. And aboard on the leadoff single.
Everything came together for him. The first pitch fastball, a great spot to do some damage. Squared it up nicely.
So the lineup flips over. And now the shortstop, Gustavo Costa. Walk to open the ball game. Grounder might be 2. Vetter to second, throw to first, but he beat it. So digging in, Art Elam. Struck out looking his first time. Elam, 24 years old, and he's been on a good run at the plate, hitting over 300 in his last 10 games. Throw over to first. Costa back in on the dive.
And the first pitch fastball is in for a strike.
Rudder takes off. That's in for a strike. He saved.
You know what? I like the aggressiveness right there. It looks like it's going to be tough to score in this one. Really good pitching so far. So why not try to put some pressure on him and see if you can steal it back, get in the scoring position.
One out and a runner at second here in Game 6 of the World Series. And that one misses up and in. And the count 1 and 2. Ground ball to middle. That's a base hit. Headed for the plate. He'll score. It's an RBI single, and it's 1-0.
We don't see this a whole lot anymore where hitters with 2 strikes are willing to shorten up, tighten up, and try to hit the ball back up the middle other way. He was trying to hit that hole, I believe. Very good at that with 2 strikes.
Runner on at first with 1 gone. Charlie Carter, the next to hit. That's a strike. Going around. Elam leads off first with 1 away. Harris picks over, and he's back in safely. Swing and a miss. And it's 0-2.
I think we're sitting off speed, though.
Man at first, 1 away. Swing and a ground ball base hit right field. Throw into third. And the throw's offline. Safe at third.
Back-to-back base hits. He got that front foot down, and the pitch recognition was on point. Pretty impressive for an 0-2 count.
Tino Soto getting ready to hit. Fly to right his first time. That one ripped, but foul.
Ball. I got 1 ball, 1 strike.
On the ground, 2 ball. Cash over to second, over to first, safe.
I promise you, the guys that get a little bit faster when they can swell an RBI. That was a possible inning-ending double play. Great hustle, and he gets rewarded with the RBI because of it.
Now it's the DH, Ramon Faraday. Fly to left his first time. And that one is in for a strike.
0-1.
Two runs across in the inning. We're here in the top half of inning number 3.
And a bat like this is almost over as it begins. In this situation, you have no idea what the next pitch is going to be. You just got to hope that you can make contact.
Grounds 1 to short. Jenner. Off balance, throw in time. And that is that. 2 runs, 3 hits, no errors, and 1 left. We head down to the home half of inning number 3. The Lions with the lead 2-0.
See, every time you see me, I got something new.
As we go to the last of the third. Here is Craig to Craig. That one missed. That misses the zone. Ball 2. And another ball. Next offering is in for a strike. And there's ball 4. And that's their first base runner of the game.
Well, he tried to nibble right there and just missed his spot. But he didn't offer at it. Now he has somebody to worry about over at first.
Here's the veteran second baseman, Chad Cashman. Line drive. Oh, he gloves it.
Wow, that was an awesome leaping catch. Great reactions, great athleticism, and he snatched that thing out of the air, and he robbed him of a base hit.
And now the right fielder, Ron Velasquez. That one's a little bit low. 1-0. Try to get him to chase on the changeup that time.
Last 2 pitches have been down in the zone. Pitcher clearly trying to get that ground ball double play. But in this count, you're going to have to give in, elevate his pitches, and get back into this at bat.
Swing and a miss, strike 1.
This guy's got such a good sinker. As a hitter, you've got to look up in the zone. If you look down, you're going to chase the stuff in the dirt.
Now moves to first. Tip Fred dives back in safely. Inside, just missed. Chris with that distraction and a speedy guy at first. He's in a favorable hitter's count.
No, if nothing else, I mean, this is a great spot for a hitter to be in.
He's in there. Luis Monto digs in now. Struck out swinging, leading off the bottom of the first.
He's been such a good hitter with runners in scoring position. Some guys just take it to another level. For him right now at the plate, it's like everyone else is in slow motion, and he's in full speed.
Tip Fred at second with 2 down. And that is out of play. Chopper to second. On to first. And the inning is over. New inning getting started. And now it's the switch hitting second baseman, Sam Deal. Fouls one off out of play, back to our left.
You know, this group of hitters did a great job, Boog, of just waiting for the right pitch to come their way. And I'm seeing very patient bats out of them. They're doing a good job of working the pitch count, and they've been able to push a couple of runs across the score as well.
Swing and a high fly ball, well struck. See you later. He hammers one out to right. His second home run of the series, and they boost their lead. It's 3-0.
Already playing with the lead, and now they're celebrating a home run. They're having a great time out there. It's so impressive. You have to have such a clear and direct path to the baseball and a split finger at that location inside part of the plate. Did a tremendous job of staying inside of it and keeping that ball fair.
So up next, Eduardo Gallegos. A swing and a miss, and that's strike 1.
Still relatively early, but with the pair of runs already on the board, the ripple effect of that high pitch count might set him up to do more damage later in this game.
Nope, ball 1.
So you just got to delete it. You give up that leadoff home run, go back to work, focus on this next batter.
the fastball, and that ran back over the inner half.
Well, just a beautiful fastball on the inside corner for that backwards K right there. I think the hitter saw it all the way coming from that opposite arm angle. So I gotta think he was looking away and just got locked up by the hard stuff boring in on his hands.
Now at the plate, Colin Ramirez. He was a strikeout victim his first time. Ball 1, no strikes.
Counts 1-0.
Just missed.
Well, he looks more focused at the plate and working the count after that first at-bat strikeout.
1 out, bases empty, and a run in. Top half of inning number 4. Fastball for a strike. That's in there. It's 2-2.
If he doesn't get a knock right here, that pitch he just took is going to eat at him for a while. You might not see another pitch like that from a top-level guy like this.
Strike 3, and that's 2 in a row.
Well, that's the effect of the splitter that you're looking for on the mound. Really nice pitch right there, and had him out in front over the top. I'm sure the batter was thinking he was getting something else. Perhaps a fastball is a little more straight and velo to it.
First offering is fouled off. Next offering is fouled back.
That wasn't an easy pitch to hit. It's much easier to do damage against mistakes, but that's not what that pitch was.
2 down, nobody on. And a good eye there. Just missed.
He's really tightening up his hitting zone with 2 strikes here. I love it.
There's another, and that's 3 straight strikeouts. 1 scores in the inning, coming on this solo home run. It's now 3-0. You're watching the World Series on the show.
Let them know that you the baddest. I ain't never seen the baddest. Let them know that you the baddest. Let them know that you the baddest. Let them know that you the baddest. I ain't never seen the baddest.
Bottom of the 4th, now the left fielder, Freddie Morales. That one's in there. 4-1. Next offering is fouled back. That hit him.
I got him.
And
Take
the
your bet.
leadoff man is aboard to start the inning. Now the first baseman, Jim Levine. 0 for 1 so far. This is outside, and that's ball 1. Got foul at the plate. Morales gets his lead at first. Nobody out. That one
2 balls,
misses.
1 strike.
And a count 2-1. Dive, and he's got it. Throws from his knees.
He's out.
And that's a great play for the out.
He looks so comfortable making that play. He comes up with it, and with 1 knee, like he's just playing catch with his kid. Nice throw across the ball to the first.
0 for 1. And a foul ball. Runner at second here, one gone. And that one fouled off. Foul ball left side. He'll see another. Pitch is outside. Ball 1. Fouls it off. Still 1-2. 1 out and a runner at second. That one not close.
2 strikes.
And the count is 2-2. Outside. This to third. The throw to first. He made the pitcher earn that out after a long at bat.
Number 4.
The batter will be the shortstop, Dave Bennett. 0 for 1. He struck out swinging last time. Swings through that one for strike 1.
0-1.
That's in there for a strike. It quickly 0-2.
Well, you can't expect to get a great pitch to hit with an open base and a runner on second. He's going to have to really tighten up his sights here. Make sure that he can barrel up the ball.
2 outs. Chopper right side. And that's foul. Here's the 0-2. Swings through it, and that's a strikeout. So no runs on no hits, no errors, and 1 left on base. We're headed to the 5th. The Lions have the lead, 3-0. We're back, and there's a new arm on the mound to start the 5th. William Sato.
Still pretty early in the ball game, so this bullpen has some work ahead of him. Best case scenario might be if he can come in here and get several quick outs, kind of bridge the gap and starter left hand.
Back to the top of the lineup. Now it's the shortstop, Gustavo Costa. He's 0 for 1. In for a strike. It's 0-1. Meanwhile, activity in the bullpen. Deacon Crump, the right-handed sinker baller. He looks to be readying himself. And there's a breaking ball that drops in there.
Oh, this guy's so comfortable hitting with 2 strikes. Even a good pitch early in the at-bat. If he's not ready to pull the trigger, he's not worried if he gets to an 0-2 count.
Off the plate, ball 1.
Next one just misses. It's a ball and 2 strikes. The shortstop takes the ball.
2-2 count.
Hard hit left side. 1 away here in the 5th. So making in Art Elam. Outside corner, there's the strike. Base is empty, 1 away. You're in Game 6 of the World Series. Strike 2.
0-2 is the count.
And that one upstairs, ball 1.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Missed the third. Mata whips it to first. And the first two set down at the top of the fifth. Two outs, base is empty. Here's the left fielder, Charlie Carter, 1 for 2. Swings and fouls one off. 2 down, nobody on. We're at the top of the fifth. Ripped on the ground to second. Throws to first. And it's a 1-2-3 inning. It's the 6th game of this World Series. And now the DH, Felix Gomez. Caraballo back to work. Turned on, but foul wide of third.
Well, these guys just haven't produced as many competitive at-bats as I'd like to see in this one. They really haven't worked many deep counts or long at-bats, and that's fine if you're having a lot of success. But at this point, I think it's time to make an adjustment.
Swing and a ball driven pretty well out towards left center. Carter makes the grab, 1 away.
Now back, center fielder.
And now the center fielder, Craig to Craig. He reached out to walk his first time. Just missed. Headed towards the corner. And it jumps the wall in foul territory for an automatic double.
Well, there's something really nice about getting yourself an automatic double like that. You get to stroll into second base without having to worry about a throw or getting your uniform dirty. And now you're just looking for the next hitter to kind of do the same thing. Maybe put one in the gap so you can jog home as well.
At the plate, Chad Cashman. That's off the mark, and that's ball 1. Liner caught at second.
From up here, it looked like that liner might be splitting back in right center. That's one of those atom balls you just have to live with as a hitter.
And now Ron Velasquez. And there's the strike.
He's pitching well, but not throwing a ton of first pitch strikes. Usually doesn't work out for success, but you can never forget baseball.
Hit on the ground to the right side. In plenty of time at first. That's the inning. That'll do it for the offense, but not before they manage to break up the no-hitter. The Lions out front here, 3-0. And welcome back to the ballpark. All set for the top of the 6th. Digging in, Kino Soto. In for a strike, 0-1. Soto, multi-time All-Star, 35 years old, and he was born in Cuba. Ball 1 in the dirt.
1-1.
Swing and a miss. He was late. Strike 2.
1 ball.
I would throw him another breaking ball. Try to go again with the fastball, slightly elevated. He just having a hard time catching up.
A 1-2.
Well, he might have to look for a different put-away pitch right here, too. He's already seen the curveball a couple of times in this at-bat, so might have it timed up and ready for it.
Swing and a miss, and he got him. And 1 away. So now here's the DH, Ramon Barrett. 0-2 in this one. That's in for a strike.
There it was. 0-0. Here it is. Hit it. Gets a take. Gets ahead in the count.
On the ground to the left. Zips it across. 2 quick outs to open the top of the 6th. And here is Sam Dean. He went deep back to the 4th. Pretty important swing of the bat in this ball game.
Yeah, bro, he didn't waste any time. He jumped all over that pitch and saw it the entire way. You talk about squaring it up. He didn't miss a stitch on the baseball.
On the ground to 3rd, Mata. It is a 1-2-3 inning. Nothing across here this half to the bottom of the 6th inning. The Lions out front 3-0. Welcome back as we take a look at how today's starting pitchers have fared so far. This with a changeup. Ball 1. Right through there for a strike. The 1-1 is fouled off. And there's a fly ball deep right field. And it hits the fence.
Still able to come through behind the account right there. Just a solid swing right there. Caught it out front and flipped it into the outfield for the base hit. Those always feel great.
So up next, Freddie Morales. On the ground. And that's just foul.
Now this team is definitely looking for a big swing of the bat right here. Try to close that gap. But, you know, at the very least, if you could find a way to manufacture that run from first, it feels like it's really important to getting back into this ballgame.
Swing and a bouncer towards 3rd. Jump throw. Pretty nice play there. Jim Levine now at the plate. He's grounded out a couple of times. And ball 1. 1 out, the runner at 2nd here in the bottom of the 6th. That's a ball. In the dirt, block. Tag, save. He's into 3rd of the wild pitch.
Nice job right there, recognizing the wild pitch and being able to move up to 3rd because of it. Now they've got more options in terms of finding a way to bring it home.
Hard hit to 3rd. Whips it across. Now 2 away as they get a run across.
So important to really lock in on a bat like this. It seems easy to get it back, but you've got to make sure you put the ball in play. Put it on down, let that run.
And now the catcher comes up to hit. Pablo Fuentes. On the ground, right side. He takes it himself to the bag, and that'll do it. But they push across 1 run. 1 hit, no errors, no one left. We're through 6 full. The Lions lead it 3-1.
Now,
Welcome back. We're in the 7th. We have a new pitcher on the mound, James Klein.
Just trying to keep this one close here, and this is where a bullpen can give their players a chance to fight back into the game.
Now, here is Eduardo Gallegos. He is struck out, and he is walked. And the pitch. In there at the knees. Ball down the line, and no one can get to it. It's a foul ball. And he grounds one to the right side. Passion sends it to first, and the leadoff hitter set down to open the 7th. So digging in, Colin Ramirez. We talked about elite defensive players, especially in the middle of the diamond, and this guy is at the top of the list. Missed inside with the curve, and you played behind guys, and they love having your speed out there defensively. One of the things that we talk about is how much pitchers enjoy having those elite defenders behind them. Chop to third. Mata fires across the diamond. 2 up, 2 down. And Chris, beyond the fact that he's so incredible defensively, he also can swing the stick. 2 down, base is empty. Next to hit, Willie Delgado. To third, and it stays fair. So back to the top of the order. Here's the shortstop at the plate, Gustavo Costa. And the pitch a little bit low, ball 1. Just missed.
That ball went out.
Two outs. Inside. And that's ball 3.
This is a really good feeling for a hitter at this point in the ball game. You know that they don't want to walk you, so you're going to get a pitch to hit. You just better not miss it.
The other way. They get the full out, and that is the inning. Welcome back. Taking a look at our game summary. There's a strike.
Late in the game, everyone gets a little tighter, way to get ahead on a really good hitter right there.
And that's through there for a strike. 0-2.
Tonight, his slider has been really impressive. I mean, tight spin. Seems like the hitters aren't picking it up out of the hand.
And that one is in the dirt. And a count 1-2. Activity in the bullpen. Michael appears to be getting loose. Perkins, the lefty, warming up as well. Now a high fly ball out to left center. Balls it in for the out.
So I think key, I mean, if he can get through one more inning, anything hit that, a hitter or two is bonus, but they should be lined up good enough to get to the finish line.
the box again. Takes the strike. Big swing and a miss.
No ball, 2 strikes.
Hit weakly on the ground towards second. Slinging it to first in time.
That's a huge defensive play in the late stages of the game. It might not be the most challenging you've seen today, but it needed to be made. That's helping your team.
Here's the center fielder, Craig to Fred. And that drops in for a strike. Now nobody on. Late here in game 6. There's a swing and a drive. And that one hops the wall. In safely with a double, his second of the day.
I'm sure he feels really good about that one. I'll tell you, when you swing the line drive into the gap like that, I mean, sure, home runs are in, but I feel like nothing makes you feel like a true professional hitter more than a foot the other way. Now that sets up a huge advantage in this ballgame.
So runner at second, 2 down. Will hit next. Hard liner. And that below the inning. Welcome back, and a new arm on the mound to start the 8th. Deacon Crump. Art Elam getting ready to hit. He takes a strike. On its way to the corner, and that will drop foul. Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again. The 0-2. Swing and a ball popped in the air. And that's a fair ball. And at first, nobody out. Now the left fielder, Charlie Carter, 1 for 3. First off, and it just misses. On the ground to third. Over to second for 1. Not in time at first. It's a fielder's choice. Pino Soto, the next to hit. Nice stop. The feed for 1. To first, not in time. Great effort there.
Talk about being able to dial up the velocity. That first baseman over there might need a little pad inside that first baseman's net.
Stepping in, Ramon Barrett. 0 for 3 in this one. Just
Ball
missed.
1. 1-0.
That one is inside.
When you get ahead in the count, there's no doubt that the success rate goes up. And that's what he's been doing. It's made a big impact for him in recent games.
Move first. Soto back on a dive. And another ball. Deal would be next if they can extend the inning.
And he's homered already, so I'm sure he'll have a chance to do some more damage here.
Next offering is in for a strike. Soto, the runner at first with 2 gone.
Great RBI spot here. Just got to stay focused on the pitch. The runner will be in motion, so something in the gap should definitely score.
2 outs. So now 2 on and 2 outs.
Not what he wanted to do right there, Bill. That keeps this inning alive, puts a runner in the scoring position, and a chance for this offense to add on to the lead.
So up next, Sam Dean. He's already homered here in this one. And that one a little below the knees. And that is ball 1. Swing and a miss as he was out front.
1-1.
Swinging. Third out, that ends the frame. So it's no runs on a hit, no errors, and 2 are left. Last half of the 8th coming up. The Lions on top 3-1.
When I come out the run out, I'll be working that stage to the sun out. Your boy cooked on blown up. Time to lace my boots and show up. And if you still can't hear it, sitting right there, but you can't get near it. Said I would do it, and now we do it all the time.
Back now, new pitcher on the mound as we roll into the bottom of the 8th. Kirk Perkins.
Well, the best relievers love the opportunity to come in and protect the tight lead late in the ballgame. Some of them are just wide and different, so we'll see what he's got here.
Ron Velasquez digs in now. That's grounded out a couple of times.
This is the type of hitter his club wants it to play, especially playing from behind. He's hoping to start a rally right here.
Check swing, he went too far, and it's a strike.
No ball, 2 strikes.
Fouls it back with 2 strikes. Goes down swinging for the strikeout. He swung over top of the curveball.
Well, that's a curveball that people like to describe as a hammer or muffler Charlie. You can see why. It's not a looping slow curve. It throws it hard and it gets plenty of bite on the end.
So digging in, Luis Mata. Inside, just missed. Bases empty, 1 away. You're in Game 6 of the World Series. Fastball for a strike.
I got a ball, 1 strike.
Out there to center, Ramirez. On the move, flashes the leather on the running back. And there's 2 down.
They trust him in center field because he's capable of making plays on the run, and we saw it right there. That's a player you want patrolling center field. Someone who can attack the ball off the bat.
A route.
That's a ball.
In the box here, lets that one go for a ball. Just missed. Upstairs. And now 3-0. Levine on deck, hoping for a chance to hit in the inning.
And if he gets up, Boog, big-time power, he could tie the game with just one swing.
Here's the strike. And now it's filled up.
Count full.
And it's fouled off. They'll do it again. Smith through that one. It's a strikeout. We're back. It's the top of the ninth. And there's a new pitcher on the mound. Christopher Duncan. And here's the first baseman, Eduardo Gallegos. That one at 95, missed up top, 1-0. Movement in the bullpen. Damon Valero preparing to come on if needed. Almost got him.
1 strike.
Comes at 2-2. Got him swinging. The batter now, Colin Ramirez. 0 for 3 with 2 strikeouts and a groundout. There's the strike. 1 out, bases empty. Hit on the ground to short. 2 quick outs here in the top of the ninth. Running out of chances to pad the lead.
That's what a good sinker is designed to do. Get a guy to roll over a little bit, get the ball on the ground, kill some worms while you're at it.
2 outs, bases empty. Now here is Willie Delgado. That one off the mark, and it's 1-0. Late on that fastball.
I got 1 ball, 1 strike.
And this is inside.
Ball 2.
2 down, nobody on. Late here in game 6. Way out front for strike 2.
2 balls, 2 strikes.
Costa in the on-deck circle. Spoils the 2-strike pitch, and he'll see another. Fouled off again, and it remains 3-2. Good battle here, about to be the 8th pitch of the at-bat. And a swing and a miss. Beat him with a fastball. 3 up, 3 down that time. We head now to the bottom of the ninth. The Lions have the lead, 3-1. Welcome back, and here comes the closer, Jackie Fiorentino.
Same opportunity for him right here, and he's their guy. Trying to lock this one down and get out of here with the W.
And now the first baseman, Jim Levine.
Picked up an RBI in his last at bat. Still their only run of the game so far.
Inside ball one. The inside edge. And that's ball one. Fiorentino measures 5 feet 10 inches. He throws a cutter, a changeup, and he works in a slider. Slashes this one, and it could be trouble. Now he'll turn for second. And he breaks the new arm from the bullpen with a double. So he gets on base. An elimination game, one at a time, right?
And all of a sudden, the pressure moves to the other team. They came into this one feeling pretty good, but now that he's on, changes things a little bit.
Pablo Fuentes will hit next. And immediately pumps in a strike to the left-handed hitter. With the tying run at the plate, we're the last half of inning number 9. One ball, one strike. One ball, one strike.
Lots of anxious fans in the ballpark right now. You can feel it.
Swing and a miss, and that's strike 2. One ball, 2 strikes. Fights that one away, still 1-2. The tying run at the plate. Swing and a miss and a changeup in the dirt. Got it. One away on the strikeout. Well done behind the dish. Now it's going to be Dave Becker. 0 for 3 with 2 strikeouts and a flyer. Down the line. And that's a foul ball. To right. Soto on his way over. He's got it. 2 away. Soto down to their final out. Now a chance for Felix Gomez. 0 for 3. A fly out, a ground out, and a strikeout. Right side, hard hit. And that's it. They are World Series champions.
Congratulations to the World Series champions. Incredibly special team. So proud of these players. I know the fans back in their hometown. Everybody going nuts right now. It's going to be such an amazing reception when they return home.
Welcome back on the show as we see some of the final moments and reactions in this World Series clinching game. And now let's go down on the field where they're set to present the Commissioner's Trophy to the World Series champs. Singleton and our outstanding crew. I'm John Schaub. This has been the World Series on MLB The Show.
you.